G'day everybody, and welcome back for some more multiplayer Rimworld, where we're continuing to try to move to our place that got attacked horribly, and that's right, we ended at a really disastrous point where Wasted was like, we're going to have to remember to do this,
we
and
just
this
had a big
before
battle.
we unpause. Do you remember what those
So-
things were, Wasted?
I think it was mostly save Capac, with a side order of also J-Turp's going to die and he's broken.
Right. I am going to bed.
Yeah, you go to bed, I'll start doctoring you.
At least I'm trying to.
Yeah, we're paused.
Yeah, but it's not changing the order.
Oh. I feel like there was something else that we were supposed to not forget.
So, yeah, J-Turp's broken and he's bleeding out in 17 hours. There is this Bargo person
Oh,
up here
yeah.
that's surviving, but is going to bleed out soon.
Is Gourmand and Bloodlust all that bad? I'll wait till Wasted's done his intro on his end.
It's not terrible. Bloodlust can be a bit annoying, but it can be decent as well. The only annoying thing there is Gourmand is basically they get extra cooking, which is why that pawn has a cooking of 4 at all. Gourmand's not really doing much helpful there, basically.
I mean, it would give us another mining, social, artistic, and intellectual, which
But really, we
they're
want a
lacking a
hauler.
little bit some
I
of
think I
those.
said this last time. Really, we want a hauler, not someone who does all those things. We've already got someone who does.
Well, I've already got Zori doing hauling and basic tasks.
All right, let's go then, and hope we figure out the other things that we were worried about soon.
I think it was just trying to keep people alive, but
Yeah.
I might be forgetting
Yeah, we
something.
don't have any active quests.
Should
And
I?
I'm not seeing anything present on the other maps that was like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
and there was also this.
I think it was
Outside
just the
of,
aftermath of
aliens.
this battle.
Yeah.
What
Should I
the-
use some better medicine on Capac's missing arm?
Yeah, use the
yes,
medicine that
yeah.
replaces it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The regeneration medicine.
You might as well. This is slightly hairy. And then he's probably... and then we need to get a bionic arm in the place to put it on.
Yeah.
Which is technically... We need to set up a clean room.
Yeah, Capac's going to be armless for a little while.
I mean, we could caravan back to the old base to
No,
do
because
the
you'll go nuts. Men can't go to the old base except for Wasted.
Oh, right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
Yes, angry alien ships making people go mad.
All right, we got to start moving the hospital over then.
Yeah. I mean, the kitchen could be used as a hospital temporarily because it is relatively clean, but I think I'm setting up... I've started planning out an area for the hospital. We'll get the bedrooms in. We'll fix you up soonish, Capac, but I don't think it's going to be quickly.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Go to bed.
But he must cook.
Why isn't he accepting the order?
I don't know.
I keep clicking...
Because this is a good time to explain why you never use 1 in the priority list. Top priority, when it's activated, actually disables pawns' abilities to do some things. If it's on 1, for example, they will not go to bed. They will just collapse. Like 1 in the priorities thing is like the great override, and it'll mean that someone will sit there and research when they're dying.
But I thought
it's-
I thought it was like it went left to right in
Yeah.
priority.
Does, but 1 has some special rules associated with it that are not well described, but basically disable some of the characters' normal behaviour for looking after themselves.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah, because I've never had a situation where I can't tell a pawn to go get bed rest.
Oh well, that's right. Unpause it.
Okay.
He should go to bed after he finishes cooking.
Yeah, but he's bleeding out. Like,
If you
there's a
double
limited
tap,
amount of time.
draft and undraft him.
I did. It didn't change anything.
Let me try this. Oh, I know why it's not working. There we go. Now tell him
What?
to go to bed, Capac. Undraft him and tell him to go to bed. There we go. He's doing it. The door was disallowed because we were trying to stop JTurb from getting in the middle of the battle.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep.
There we
that
go.
would do
It's all
it.
fixed. JTurb, go bed rest. Takes fire, go bed rest.
Bargo's got 4 hours left if we're going to bother.
No, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to.
You don't have the facilities to deal with a prisoner.
That is also true.
Where are you going to put him?
Getting out in 5 hours.
No. No.
What's wrong?
Lady Lucas is still making flak vests.
Oh,
Do
For the
we
quest
not
we've already
want-
completed.
Yeah, but do we not want some for the colonists?
Not necessarily, no. Flak
Not in
vests
the
have
colonies.
negatives to wearing them. It's not just a positive. You put the flak vest on, it slows you down.
good job cleaning up, Farrell.
You could give everyone it, but just take into account it would slow down the whole colony. We're better off giving them flak jackets, not vests.
Oh, move speed minus 0.12.
And that stacks up with all of the flak items you put on people, so you'll end up with... you're probably quite slow because of all the armor you're wearing.
Although you won't see your movement speed at the moment because you're injured. Apparently Capac's got a slowish eating speed.
That doesn't sound right.
I know, right? Your eating speed is 67%, mine's 94%. Oh,
What the-
right, the turtle! That was the thing we needed to remember. There's a dangerous turtle outside.
Well, dangerous.
Okay, there's a turtle outside.
Dangerous might be overselling it.
Yes.
Why don't you go chomp on Barjo?
Oh, that turret's doing a great job. Moldoc, what are you doing?
He's taking a corpse to feed the turtle. Oh, we're out of graves, so he's moving corpses to the dumping stockpile. Well, we're off to a great start.
Uh-huh.
Man, this is a tough turtle.
Not tough enough.
Play it.
Oh, that's right. Tex didn't lose any new fingers or toes. No new digits lost. Oh, Capac. The Bionic Man.
So,
Hmm.
can we make the...
The Bionic Arms.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought we could.
Oh, we can make prosthetic.
Yeah, we can't make the bionics yet.
Oh,
They're
not
further
yet.
up the tree. We have a
bionic
bionic.
replacements.
We have a bionic. We have a spare arm. I'm pretty sure.
Oh dear.
Oh. Oh, Granny. That is not a good place to be.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 8 drop pods.
Just trying to see if there are any more.
I think that is it. Sometimes the drop pods can be a bit misleading, but I think those are going to land right up there. Occasionally they look weird and will end up landing down the bottom, but I don't think that's this case.
So, potentially we could use the technique we used last time.
Well, these guys might break if they've sent some men in.
Oh.
Did the raiders break, Wasted?
Yep.
That could be interesting.
I think they're attacking immediately, though, so
Yeah.
probably won't have time to break.
But yeah, if we send Granny Spacebar around to the bottom,
Yeah, I've already done that.
once
Granny's
she's
going round.
inside, we could pop the other animal psychic pulsar.
Are there any animals around, though?
There's
yeah.
enough wildlife back
There's
on the
a fair
map
few
now.
Poomaloops.
Just a little bit of wildlife, yeah.
Yeah. I was just worried they were all still dead again. All still dead from the last one. What do you guys reckon? Should we do what Capac's saying? Should we make all the animals attack him? It did work. But then we're out of ideas for the next one. Do you want me to unpause until we see how many...
I think we need to see what we're getting first, yeah.
Alright, I'll wait till they pop.
Run, Granny, run! Ooh. They haven't all popped yet.
They haven't? Oh.
Abram has a machine pistol. Oh, one of them's got grenade belt. Do with bolt actions.
It's not too bad.
The guns can probably handle them.
Potentially, yeah. I think we might be alright with this. We do have a lot of turrets on the way in. On this base, at least.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm moving Zori down to the defenses.
There's also another problem. Only 2 of them are male.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't think we were going to be able to rely on that anyway. It takes too long. Thirdly,
So where should we be? Where should I be positioning Lady Lucas?
down the bottom again. Spacebar, go around and open those doors.
When you say down the bottom, do you mean in the top bit looking, or over there on the side here? To the left?
I would potentially go on the side to the left. If you're in the top, they'll stop in the doorway and shoot at you.
Yeah. Alright. I have controlled my one pawn. You guys pick when to unpause and pause. I'll keep my hand off the spacebar unless I see something terrible.
Oh, hold on. No, never mind. I saw another drop pod and I freaked out, but then I realized it was our drop pod.
It's our drop pod.
Run, Granny, run!
So, Wasted, you control the go or not go on this fight, I think.
Okay. That's right. Chase the granny. Oh, God. No, don't chase the granny that way. That's cheating.
Might split them up a little bit, though. Because there are a few boulders in the way on that.
Oh, they're running pretty fast. Oh,
Yeah, granny is not that quick.
gonna be
apparently.
close.
Are the doors set to stay open?
Yeah.
Go, Granny, go!
The report of that autocannon's awesome.
It's high quality, yeah.
Oh, grenade. Grenadier's down, at least.
They're fleeing.
Ooh.
Too bad.
Steadfast with a chemical interest.
And no skills
No.
at anything.
Was just thinking of, a hauler, and they are female, so they're not going to go nuts
Yeah.
capturing them here.
Give it a go, but do we have anyone with any social skill whatsoever here? Pretty sure Capac's the only one with any social skill.
Granny has 3.
Yeah.
So she's the official prison warden at the old base now.
All right, I guess maybe not then.
I mean, we could give it a go. It's just going to take forever.
Yeah. I guess it's whether you want to occupy someone with that when we're trying to do other stuff.
And I'm not sure it's worth it during this.
Yeah. I'm inclined to agree.
Can you transport a prisoner via caravan?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, shall we unpause? Is there anything
Yeah, I
that
guess
needs
so.
to be done?
Yeah, I think that's everything. Easy enough.
Yay, Capac's fully healed with his arm stump. Oh,
I'm butchering the turtle.
in the butcher spot rather than on the butcher table.
He likes the piece of ground over there.
Look, it's just not turtle meat if it doesn't have some grit in it.
Who's our constructor over here? Tax fire, right. Tax needs to get healed. That's going to take a while. All right. Splitsy, you're going to have to do some constructing rather than just crafting.
Oh yes, we were playing the Can I Keep Wasted Sane game.
Yeah. Doing surprisingly well so far.
He hasn't broken yet.
Wait, is there... Oh good, we get the air conditioners up and there's a solar flare.
I just noticed I missed a comment in my chat. They landed in the graveyard. At least they don't have far to go. Surprisingly true. We actually killed them. Wasted, have you ever used grenades as your weapon for your guys? Or do you find they're just too risky?
I tend not to, just because, unless it's a specific thing, just because they take so much micromanaging to not blow your own dudes up.
Yeah.
If you wait, you don't notice for a second that one of your guys has picked a different target, and now he's lobbing grenades at your own group.
Yeah. That was exactly what I was thinking was the problem with it, and why I wouldn't use it, but I was curious. Useless prisoner or surprise organ donor. Don't think our doctors like doing that stuff. Trade with Warwick. What does Warwick want? 6 maces of normal plus quality. That's pretty easy. Orbital power beam targeter. What's that?
Ooh.
An ancient targeting unit for a network of power collection satellites. Once aimed at a target, it directs ancient satellites to begin beaming power down in a massive column of electromagnetic energy. This power can safely be collected in a giant absorption dish. Since you have no absorption dish, you'll be aiming it at enemies. At which point the power will turn the area into 1,000-degree inferno. Ooh. Do we want that?
Which we learnt during the latest edition of the Warhammer playthrough after last week. Doesn't work on mechs. Which was a fun discovery.
Yeah.
That colony died shortly afterwards.
So I guess this is a thing we do want to do.
I mean, you can do. They're not as easy to use as you think.
No, but having a few of these
Oh, but
coup de grace things. Like,
that's a trivial thing,
Yeah.
so we may as well. It's worth it
Yeah.
just for the advanced
but
component.
we shouldn't accept it
Yeah.
yet, Capac, remember? We'll leave it. Give ourselves a few days to do more prep stuff.
Yeah.
That's not great.
Didn't even get any animals. Oh no, I got a squirrel.
Oh, okay.
Dude. I'll let you unpause it when you've prepared for the squirrel. The psychic animal pulsar is I really like those.
Yeah, they're pretty solid.
Yeah.
It seems.
Especially since they don't affect your own tamed animals. That's a huge bonus.
Go, squirrel, go. Going through the cave.
Blood in his eyes.
Oh, the doors are open. He's
I know.
coming in.
I know. Where he will meet how many turrets?
And that squirrel's day was done.
I imagine you're just a squirrel sitting in a tree one day. The robot screams at you. Suddenly you're filled with bloodlust, and you walk into a wall of turrets.
So known as Tuesday.
Life on the rim.
Yep.
Oh, what is...
What?
These rooms, when they're
Yeah.
like building the rooms, they're constantly making like the front wall and a bit of the side wall, but leaving these like 2 block gaps.
Yeah.
Gonna go wooden floors in the bedrooms for now.
Don't order the floors yet. I'd like them to finish the fridge so we can move to the other fridge first.
Well,
just-
the fridge is operational, isn't it?
It is now, but it wasn't before. But
Wait.
yeah, just don't order the floors yet.
The air conditioning
Apparently-
isn't...
Tex and I are having a brutal fight.
Yeah, sounds about normal.
He bit me. He bit me!
Yep, that also sounds normal.
Oh man, I was wet. Because I fought with Tex, I now have to do most of the construction, and I have to self-tend, because J-Tab's injured. It's just rude, Tex. That's just rude. He tried to crack my Archotech leg. Texfire slams Splatsy in the left leg. Texfire smashed Splitsy with his right fist, injuring his right leg. Splatsy used his left fist falteringly to hit Texfire, wounding his torso. Texfire nipped Splatsy in the left ear, leaving grisly tears in the skin.
Oh boy.
Splatsy swung at Texfire, but hit only air. Splatsy, thrusting his right fist fearfully, struck Tex in the torso. And then I slammed him in the right leg, leaving an enormous bruise. I floundered while trying to wildly slam him. And then Texfire slammed me. And then I hit him with a smash from my left fist, smashing his torso. Splatsy flailed while trying to strike Texfire. Oh man, this feels like
One of them fights. Yep.
yeah, the fight between the melee 3.25 and melee 5.45.
Handbags at 10 paces.
Oh, I was also informed as to what the negative is in the skill thing. It's to prevent you dropping down a skill level if you've just reached it and then aren't using that skill. So it's showing you the negatives that are building up,
Oh.
but it has to reach a critical point before you drop down to the next level again
I
from the skill
see.
decay.
Wow. Texas up to 17.2 construction.
When Splitsy's not beating him up.
Hey, he started it. I think.
We probably want to get a research bench over here soon too.
Yeah, Capac, there's lots of things we want to get over here. But if you keep placing stuff, none of the critical stuff will get done.
I'm not placing nothing. Well, except this lamp. I placed a lamp. Am I allowed to place a lamp? Is that okay?
Do you want me to drop pod over your urns?
Yes.
Please tell me
Seems
you're
like
getting wasted.
a sensible use of this drop pod here.
Why do you even need to ask?
Can you sort your economy out, please? You're starving, you've got people that need treatment.
Yeah, because I had to treat myself before I could treat the dude that injured me.
It's making all pinging noises on the right-hand side, I don't like it.
Text just said in my chat, Splitsy tried to keep me from greebling. Come on, people. Wait, is Capac any good at plant stuff? Is that why he's so slow?
I think I know why he's so
super
slow.
great at it.
Oh, he's got only one hand,
arm.
right. That's right.
Yeah, there's that as well.
Keep forgetting you're the one-armed bandit. Half pack. A cat pack. It always lands on its bionic feet.
What about the other one? He's only got one bionic foot. The other one's prosthetic.
Guess that's why he's not a very good cat pack.
Yeah.
I need to get your chat.
You do have to hand it to him. He drops it if you throw it. I like that.
No, the venison.
There we go. There we go. Rimworld bingo card number 1. This multiplayer? What do you guys have as your stream titles? Not that Twitch makes them particularly prominent. Seems to like hiding stream titles just the way that YouTube likes hiding descriptions.
Mine is Capac is unrefused classification on Twitch.
Right.
Which was a nice change.
Yeah. It was.
GG Tynan.
And all the people that helped by
Helped him out, yep.
providing the extra evidence he needed to get the ridiculous decision overturned. It is annoying how much it makes Australia look ridiculous with these things.
Well, I mean, like in other countries, like in the US, the rating system is like opt in.
Yeah.
Like it's not a legal requirement, and it doesn't need to be. Like nobody's playing Rimworld and then going out trying to buy opium.
Maybe your belief in that is just because you're not creative enough.
Well, what?
I'm being
Yeah, no, I've been using
facetious.
the same title I use when I tend to play with you guys, which is the cross-continental co-op.
Ah,
Yeah. So this is what I mean. I'm like, my stream title is multiplayer Rimworld. Your stream title has co-op in it. Capax is nonsense.
it's not nonsense. It's very topical.
To be honest, the other half of my strike title doesn't help.
Oh.
It says it's my colony and I'll die if I want to.
Ah.
Just have the word "my" in it, which
True.
suggests some level of personal ownership as opposed to cooperative ownership.
It is funny how like, and I mean no offense to anyone who doesn't realize that we're playing multiplayer to begin with, but it is funny how I kind of assumed the multiplayer mod was fairly well known, but clearly it really isn't.
Not as well known as you'd think, no.
Yeah.
Needs a better advertising campaign.
Well, kind of that's what we are, isn't it?
I guess so.
You got
I'm
cooking
expecting my
Wi-Fi.
check in the mail.
Oh no, Capac's making a bed. He botched
No, I'm
the
not.
construction.
It's pretty hard to make a bed with one arm, I'll have you know.
You're gonna botch it again, I bet. It's gonna be a terrible bed.
It's gonna be best bed.
It's okay, it's good.
Yeah, good bed. Good one-armed bed.
There you go. We can make it your bed. First to sleep in the new proper base rather than the
Hooray!
bunkhouse. Although we should probably give it to Tex because I imagine it would make him less irritable.
First to give up an arm, first to get a bed.
Were you the first to give up an arm? Or have you
This
just given up the
colony,
most arms?
I think so. I'm not sure. Did somebody else lose an arm here?
No, I think it's been legs otherwise, unless I'm mistaken.
Yeah, you could. Yep, that does sound believable.
Dory's missing an ear.
Capac's also missing a nose. He's the first to lose a nose.
Obviously, Moldok's missing a kidney.
My pawn has no nose.
And Texfire is slowly losing all of his digits.
Yeah, and we're okay with that. So it makes him less effective in a social fight.
There you go, I made another bed and it's excellent.
Good. I mean, it's outdoors, but good.
Yeah, that's what you want, a nice outdoor bed. I mean, I've got pretty good construction now. If we kill the Mega Sloth, can I get a Mega Sloth arm?
No. Though that would be cool. Yep. The doctor with gutworms gets up out of his bed and treats the other doctor that's got gutworms.
We should probably move the perishable stuff here into the old fridge.
It's already moved.
What?
Oh, oh, that stuff.
Like the bows.
Yep. Yep. You can change that up if you want. You could just copy the settings of the other thing. There we go. Done. Yeah. Preferred versus normal. Yeah. What did we decide we were going to use the launcher pod for? It was something that we thought would be the last thing to leave the other base.
Deanie and
D
Nab.
and Nab.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Weren't we going to launch some corpses?
Yep.
Isn't that the plan?
Yep.
Oh no, the plague.
Oh dear.
Eh. Looks like I managed to save us from starvation in this colony. We've taken all of the decent chefs away and forgotten to adjust the bills to allow bad chefs to do them.
Ah,
So I just noticed like, hang on a second, wasted eating raw food. Why are we eating raw food? Ah. Oh, man.
we got any decent stuff to hunt over here? Ibex. They're a long way away. Nope.
We're gonna try to bring D and Nab back, and they'll probably come back as brain dead zombies. So then we'll have to make a special zombie hut for them to live in.
Yep. We can put an Xbox out there and we can go out there and periodically play games with them.
Yeah. Raft probably.
I thought 7 Days to Die would be more appropriate.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Major break risk. Wasted.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, it'll be alright. As I said, that's the eight bad food. And he's so on the edge that
Yeah.
anything extra negative has some problems. He'll be alright. He'll get back next to his statues and everything will be fine again.
This is sort of coming together, I think. Hey, thanks, Gomas. Thanks for 4 months. Oof. Almost forgot to unmute myself.
That would be terrible.
I know.
Unheard of.
I know. Be such a pro streamer move.
Oh, the fridge is getting floored.
And I'm sure Laws is now going to make a pun based on that. Nope. Saying that it'd be unspeakable, but I'd forget to unmute myself. Where are you going? Oh, playing chess. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 6 people here. Alright, that's not too bad. So let these bedrooms and beds get built, then we can all move into these spots.
We need some recreation over here.
Yeah, we've got not much, but I suppose.
Put a horseshoe pin in the compound. It'll do, at least temporarily.
I'm actually about to build where you put it, so I'm just going to move it a bit. That's going to be one of the next buildings that we put together, because it's for the hospital and...
I thought this
The
was going to
table.
be the hospital.
Yeah, but this is going to be the recreation area. Like, have a nice table, have the couches, have all the nice space for them to sit around, and perhaps build a TV. Who wants the next bed? I guess Tex should.
Oh, we've almost got the multi-analyzer.
Yeah, that, oh no, that should get built over at your base once we're at that point, rather than building one here.
Yeah.
Yep. Increases research speed and unlocks new research projects.
It's so good watching stuff getting made when you don't have much ordered going on, because you actually feel like the progress happens quicker rather than 5% here, 5% there. It's nice when the pawns have focus.
Yeah, with the exception of some nasty raid, it looks like this colony could basically just sit here like this forever now. I am not having to interfere with much.
Well, that's good.
Right, got a floor for the fridge.
That means you can interfere with what I do as design over here. Capac's going to want the floors done. Why not just do it? Oh, there you go, Capac. You got something to do. You may not have the arms,
combat
but you've still
supplier.
got... I mean, do you reckon your voice has gone more or less nasal
Still got
without
the
a nose?
gift of the gab.
Excuse me, Billy, do you have anything good to sell us?
Oh God, not like that. we do want them to come back eventually.
Alright, apparently my demolished face has not impacted my social skill. Alright. What have you got for us?
Now, unfortunately, we've got piles of silver out in the wilderness, but none actually at home. Or minimal.
Oh, that's not good.
But we do have ambrosia, so you've got money.
Okay.
Do we want any of this stuff?
Order. Do we want
Bolt
to pump?
action rifle?
Do we want to pump shotgun for somebody?
That's our pump shotgun.
Oh. LMG.
So what's your thought on the LMG?
LMGs are They're good for training up someone who's bad at shooting, I suppose. They're not great.
Is like the flak vest worth getting, or is another shield belt worth getting?
We have a melee.
Oh, hold on. The shells can be installed as traps.
From what?
So the mortar shells can be fired from mortars, or you can install them as traps. Should we buy some EMP shells so we can set them up as traps if we get attacked by robots?
Is there the risk that if we buy mortars, we'll get attacked by mortars?
I don't know if
Because
that
Wasted was
applies to
saying
the...
that's why we didn't want to research it.
Yeah, that's why we don't want the mortars themselves, but I don't know if that'll be triggered by the shells, or if you have to build the actual mortars.
No clue.
That seems risky. I like where you're going with it, Capac, but it seems risky. Is your shield belt in still decent nick, or do we need to have a backup shield belt for you?
I don't know if I can look at it at the moment. I think we've got a couple of them floating around. It's not...
I can check.
Shouldn't be urgent. I think we can make them now anyway.
Your shield belt is fine. Text fires is a masterwork. Right. So I guess, like, to my mind, maybe the bolt action or the LMG, if we want it. I don't think the Doomsday rocket launcher... Well, we can't afford it anyway.
Yeah, that should be fine.
You pick.
Huh?
You pick. You're doing the trade.
Sure, let's get a machine gun. It sounds like fun.
Okay.
Now who's going to equip it?
My shooting's 11. Moldark's is 16. J-Terp's is 7, so maybe J-Terp. Yours is your melee anyway.
Yep.
Textfire we've got as a melee, even though his melee's higher. Oh, actually, Farrell. I reckon Wasted might want to give it to Farrell, because Farrell's got a passion for shooting, but a shooting of only 4.39, so getting the LMG to lift that up could be useful.
Yeah, possibly. I could see it working.
Takari, we're not going to be making any guest quarters because we're actually going to be removing the hospitality mod because it was causing some desyncs for Wasted. But we're going to remove the mod once we move everything to this new base where we haven't ever used it. How much longer am I going to have gutworms for?
Forever.
Oh, actually, Capac, it's good that we didn't get those mortar shells. Magron in my chat saying the mortar shell is an ingredient in mines. EMP shells are mortar only.
What? I was looking at the description of EMP shells and it said they could be placed as traps.
Oh, I guess maybe that's changed. Maybe Magron's information is old. Or maybe the description is duplicated from the other one and...
Yeah, it
Who
could
knows?
be.
Who knows? anyone in chat or does Wasted know roughly the sort of potential timeframes for gutworms?
They hang around a little while, like a week in game, I think, something like that.
So I think I
And
got...
one of the longer, but not longest.
Yeah.
You want longest? Second sensory mechanites I've still got.
That's what I thought. Gutworms go away based on hitting 300% total treatment quality. Sensory mechanites take between 1 and 2 quadrums. Oh, so if I let
A
myself
quadrum.
use better better meds, I could get rid of the gutworms quicker. Tend quality 54% and can be tended in a few days. So yeah, 6 times 1.6 days, so it's like up to 2 weeks if you've got only vaguely adequate tend quality. Are you marking
Well,
the
it could-
overhead mounted bits, Capac?
Yep.
Could go for blooming ages, in reality, if you
Yeah, if you get
don't have
terrible
meds at
meds.
all.
Yeah. Ninis, Capac, Wasted, and I kind of did a colony where we were, for the most part, 1 person per player. There's not a lot you can do, and you need to run at kind of 1 time speed a lot of the time, so it runs pretty slowly, but it's doable. You kind of need to make it so the pawns don't do anything automatically to make it interesting enough to have enough to do with just 1 pawn. Because the game's not really intended to be interacted with that way. We also made it so the pawns couldn't do anything on their own. You had to manually do everything, which made it interesting in a way. Oh. Right, the game does even tell you what your tend total is. For me, I'm at 240% of 300%, and for JTerp, it's at 269 of 300%.
The sensory mechanites are gone.
Yay! That's got to help make you a bit happier.
Ish. Ish.
Although
Because
I guess in
the
that
power's
context,
out
it's really
here
just
at the...
fudge factor.
The power's out here at the moment because
Yeah.
one of the geothermals broke, so he's not very happy anyway.
Yeah.
Got a solar flare or something?
We had one over here, but I thought it's gone away.
Aurora Borealis, maybe.
Laws, we have nowhere near enough components to bother using the pods to send stuff like stone and wood. That's just not worth our time. We may as well just use the animals if we're going to transport heavy stuff.
Just trying to work out why the batteries aren't getting any power. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it? What's the door that's broken? Oh yeah.
Nah, it's all good. It's fixed itself now.
And the northern geothermal is completely disconnected.
There's a few breaks here.
Yeah, but it loops around down the bottom to fix that.
Yeah. Yeah, they should be getting charged.
Just not enough.
Mm.
It'll be alright. We'll get there. There we go. Mood bar that's vaguely full for the first time in like 6 hours. Rebuffed by Lady Lucas. Yeah, that sounds about right. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, I can see that argument, Laws, that it's work put in to create the stones for all the
How did he
stonework,
handle the rebuffing this time?
but it's work to dismantle it as well.
You make something else
And
and
then
not
it's work
give
to move
parts
it.
when you grind it.
And then it's work to make the components, and then it's work to make all that stuff, and I don't think it works out. I just said work so many times. It's a lost all meaning, but I don't think it works out in our favour to do that. Yeah, but the old colony isn't really idling it. The old colony is doing the research and wasted was,
boy.
at least last time, transporting stuff over.
Now look what you've done.
Wow. Wested, are you going to send another trading group to send more stone and stuff over?
Not until you send me some colonies to do it with.
Oh.
Don't think leaving here with more than, with even less than we have currently is a great plan.
Okay.
None of the colonists here can go back, though, can they?
Yeah. No, they can't. You could, I thought we could just send the Lady Lucas with a bunch of animals. Just chance it. She's a terrible shot anyway, so it's not like she's doing much use over here.
You could send Zori.
Yeah, Lucas was sorry.
Alright, I'll send Lucas.
I notice, having had a look a bit closer as on you, colony, that each colonist gets their own personal squash court for some reason. And then you went and put a bed in them. Why?
So you can sleep and play squash at the same time.
They might be too big to be a squash court.
I want to know who's the lucky
might
fellow
be.
that gets the dead turtle in their room.
Ooh,
That's
nice.
J-Turb, maybe?
Oh, it is too. Yep, J-Turp.
Should I send the bionic arm, Wasted?
Shall you send the bionic arm?
No, there's nowhere to use it yet. I won't send it yet.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It might be an idea to pack up, uninstall and transport one of the hospital beds from one of the TVs, and we can start setting up a hospital.
Oh, yeah. That could potentially be useful. I'll send this lot over first and then come back and do that.
See, Capac's he wants to steal my TV now.
Hey, you've got, what, there's at least 3 TVs over here.
Yeah, and what if I need to watch 3 different programs at the same time?
What, like do the Transformers challenge, where you watch the first 3 Michael Bay Transformers movies all at the same time?
I did not know that was a thing. Why is that a thing?
Red Letter Media did it, and there's a surprising number of events in the films that sync up with each other.
Fair enough.
The first two movies in particular, you can watch them side by side, and like the exact same things will happen on screen at the same time in both films.
That sounds about right.
Oh, that would be my doorbell.
Bing
I'll be back in
bong.
a sec.
I'm slightly disappointed. I'm used to the lady announcing. The door has opened.
I should do that from now on. When I walk in through a door, the door has opened.
Fact pack. Yes, that's the one.
Providing those hard truths.
I assume these traders are going to leave at some point. Either that or they're going to starve to death in that little bit at the edge of the map.
They live there now.
Yep, that's it. You can just come, every room, you come bursting in, the door has opened. I don't think you'd keep friends for very long. We are allowed power.
Oh, we're starting to get somewhere over here.
Oh, I'm glad they had such a good time. It is getting there slowly.
Is marble too quality for a prison?
I mean, not particularly.
I guess this is a limestone cliff, so I'll build it out of limestone.
There's tons of limestone left at this colony. Like 2,000. Oh, no, that's sandstone. Ignore me. So is this your prison to be?
Yep. Party
There's a
time.
party, and none of you guys are invited because it's at my colony.
It's a female-only party.
That's not entirely true.
And wasted.
Let's send naked wasted. Over.
One naked wasted at a lady party.
Heck, people pay good money for that.
Yes.
Play some poker. Oh, I see. They were playing strip poker and wasted lost very badly.
I'm back. Sorry. And I should probably unmute this. I'm back. Sorry about
You missed the strip poker.
that. I'm glad.
I don't know. I think it's still going on. I'm talking about cabbages with Lady Avison.
Ooh, cabbage time.
Huh.
You don't know what you've been missing.
I genuinely don't know what I've been missing. Quest expires in 7 hours.
Oh, yep. Should probably deal with that.
Well,
What?
you did just send away the only person that can make them.
Yep. She's coming back though.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 16 days. And it's only 6 of them.
My plan was to send her back with all the animals straight away. Just wanted to drop off a whole bunch of sandstone. Capac, can we not build the prisons first? Can we build the hospital first instead?
Oh, the prison's built. At least 2 cells, which will be enough if we get any captives.
Hmm. Actually, no. That's a bad idea.
Need warm clothes. Oh, it's just Lady Lucas. New research.
I presume Wasted's managing that since he's doing the research at the moment.
Oh, we can't do crypto sleep yet. What else do we need? Oh, we need the multi-analyzer up to be able to research it.
Yes.
What do we want next then? Flat screen TV.
I would go for Psychoid Brewing and get some of these little ones done. Ones that don't cost very much. We'll buzz through those in like 2 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
Tree sowing, because we don't have enough trees.
Well, what about carpets? Beer.
True.
And cocoa.
Yep, nothing like beer and carpet.
Hey, it's a match made in heaven. I can think of some carpets with plenty of beer in them.
How many beds do we need in the hospital?
50.
I've got set up for 9.
Oh, okay.
Is that enough? Well, I know. I just wasn't sure how the monitors and the TVs were going to work for it.
This thing's huge. Just, if we need more beds, we can put them along.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, because I'm trying to think about how else it needs. Because I don't. They need TVs as well.
Yeah, but if your TV is like...
Yeah, I know it can cover multiple, but I can't remember how much the flat screen ones can.
Wait,
we only have 11 colonists.
Yeah.
I really hope 9 beds is enough.
Okay. I figured build for the
If we
future.
need more than 9 beds,
okay, so
we have a problem.
Three,
Yeah,
three
I thought I'd
five.
design the room for the future, but just build enough beds for disaster, a survivable disaster, which is everyone got a little bit injured.
Right, TVs are 3 by 5.
Yeah, you can have 3 TVs that'll cover the 9 beds.
And the TV is 2 spaces away. So what you could do is you could have... That's the TV coverage. The TV's there. Have another TV there. And it's covering...
Yeah, except you'd move it 1 spot to the left and cover 3 beds with the TV rather than just 2 like you did.
Yeah, something like that.
You're going to want to send Lady Lucas back relatively quickly if we're going to want to get these maces done.
Okay.
Get her out of here.
I forgot come morning that I was supposed to do that. There you go. She's on her way. She's got so many animals. How much silver do we have here? 405.
I don't know. Oh, yep. It's still out in the wilderness and hasn't been picked up yet.
Oh, the extra stuff. How much is there?
That's included now because I put a home zone around it.
Oh, I'll build a bit of sterile tile and I'll do the rest in steel.
Uraniums. Back at the old base.
So one of the things I was thinking of doing, I'm kind of curious what you two feel about this, was the main corridors in the base not actually being roofed to make it easier for venting and controlling temperature.
That
in rooms.
goes two different directions. Because, yes, it makes it easier for venting and controlling temperatures.
But it makes it
However,
harder 'cause
if we
the
get toxic fallout, we're
Oh,
good
right.
luck.
So should we just have certain sections that are open?
You might want a
rest.
couple of areas that are open to the roof,
Yep.
open to the air, but mostly we want it covered just because of toxic fallout.
Yep.
Oh dear. The plague. The plague. More mad
Oh, dear.
animals. Oh boy, a entire herd of gazelle.
Yeah.
That's bad news. And Lady Lucas is just returning with the animals.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oh.
And has already been spotted.
Oh, that's so bad. Will she move faster if I recruit her?
Possibly.
Will she ditch the animals if you recruit her?
Yes.
Yes, she will. Like, the animals aren't actually carrying anything. They just have to be... We'll just have to make sure we herd them quickly afterwards. And yes, she will move faster without the animals.
But will she make it there in time
I
with
don't
the
think
animals?
so. Gazelles
Hmm.
are quick. Have you guys prepped what you need to prep for this?
Well, I don't know what we're...
Like, what
I
do I
guess
do
we're
with
just
Lady
keeping
Lucas? Do I
inside.
just try and
Get
you
in
inside?
ASAP.
The bottom way is still open.
Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with 6 gazelle. We just need them in ASAP.
Okay, alright. I'm unpausing. Run with the speed you're given from not being encumbered by clothing.
Avoid the guinea pig.
And go all the way into the base through multiple sets of doors because they'll probably come and smash on the first set.
Yep.
Okay. He's in there.
Now they're coming round. Cool.
Okay, now we go south.
Here they come.
Come on. Oh no, Abby.
Oh boy.
Come on. Yep. Okay.
Took a few hits.
Yeah, turrets have been made pretty awful.
What happened to Zori? She'd
Not much.
already lost her right here, hadn't she?
Yes.
Um.
Busy building the world's most expensive hospital, I see.
Yeah. What's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that?
It's a very expensive hospital.
Well, we use our hospital a lot.
Oh. That doesn't mean we need to invest in it.
Kind of feels like it does.
Well, that's why you should never enter politics, my friend. That's not how things work.
Yeah, as a healthcare worker, I feel like investing in the hospital feels right.
No, it was more the yes. I'm sure the healthcare worker does. Politician, however. What do you mean? This thing is important to invest in? Well, let's not invest in that then.
Oh no! Tequila is roaming away. Get back here, Tequila.
Wes, did you increase my smithing to 1 for Lucas? Or had I done that?
I have not touched your priorities.
It must have been from before. Just trying to get her. I'm trying to get her to rope the animals. Granny.
An unknown threat. Crafting skill trainer. In a swamp. Or ambrosia sprouts.
back.
Spacebar's doing it.
I know, the ladies help. Lucas is helping. I know she's got to make the maces, but I also thought that losing all the animals would be problematic.
Yes, how terrible it would be.
Hey, they're being useful for carrying all the stone over.
We trade them in for components. I'll use the drop pod.
Yeah, but it only carries like 150 kilos. It's doesn't do much.
That's why we trade. Yeah, but each animal carries 89. So yeah.
Yeah, but the animals are reusable and edible.
We could try and reuse the drop pod. You haven't
it's
given it a
edible.
go yet. No, probably not edible. But then I suspect that if we're eating the animals, then they're not particularly useful for transport either.
Once eaten, they're not so valuable.
Yeah. They don't haul quite so much at that point.
No. What on earth are you digging there, Capac?
You can have a room over here.
Back in 2 seconds.
Sure. Zori the Vengeful is fully healed. Where are our maces? We have one excellent mace. Yeah, Dragon, I wanted to give the guys big rooms so that we had plenty of room for all of Capac's urns.
I'm back.
Good. Nothing disastrous happened.
No, we're still here for now.
For now.
I was gone for like 45 seconds, so I hope so. We've managed to kill the colony in that length of time.
You have played with us before, right?
But Rimworld, this is the first time. Technically.
No, it's not. Remember we did the, must control every single thing our pawns
Yeah,
do
I'm not
so-
sure that counts.
We had the elk apocalypse.
Yeah, that was the must control every pawn one, wasn't it? Capac, why aren't the prisoners getting concrete?
Because it's not beautiful enough.
So the
And the
prisoners
stones
get a
give
better
it-
floor than the pawns. Like
Yeah, but it
colonists.
gives it more of a castle dungeon kind of feel. And this is a very castle-like structure we're putting together.
Prisoners spend more time in it than the pawns do, so... Yeah.
Yeah.
In reality, pawns just use their bedrooms for sleeping in. Prisoner being there the whole time.
Oh, for a second I thought that boom rat was going to get stuck in behind the wall I just built.
Did you have something specific planned for this room here?
Which room where?
Next to the prison cells.
No, I thought you were putting more prison cells there eventually.
I was going to expand upwards.
No, you should. Well, you should go down one more, and we shouldn't need more than 4 prison cells.
You never know. I was thinking about turning this room into like an armory.
That's what this room down here is for,
Oh, okay.
because it's right near the kill box entrance. And if you only go to 4 bedrooms, then we're back to full space for more actual bedrooms. 4 prison cells, sorry. Then we should be able to fit more proper bedrooms going north.
Oh, should I turn this like cave room over here? Should I make this like a battery room and put the power cell thing in it?
No, yeah, we could do that. Yes. Just let me line up one thing. So that'll be another bedroom,
Yep, cool.
just so that you have your entrance to the north end of the
Yep.
area. And probably don't dig too much further south, because then that's going outside for now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I don't need to build this wall fully. I suppose it's probably better to build it now. I just remembered with the kill box, we were actually going to take out this thing and leave the overhead mountain, so we kept getting infestations to harvest.
Eventually, yeah, but that's
yeah.
not a rush.
So initially, I'll just get rid of this being cover for them by putting the 3 walls in.
Yep.
So these need to be hauled. Let's do those. How's Lady Lucas going? Where are we up to? We've got almost all the maces.
Sweet.
She's just got to make one more. Yep, one more, and then I don't have to sell off your plasteel mace, which you apparently left behind.
We've got a couple of them, I think.
Ah. Oh, figure selling off the steel ones makes more sense anyway. When I go to do the trade mission, should I take some silver with me and potentially buy some components if there's some available?
Sure.
Do you have any? You just used it on the hospital, I thought.
No, Lady Lucas is at the original colony. So are the Maces.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
But yes, I did use most of the silver at the new colony for the hospital floor. Part of it, anyway.
Is anyone over here cutting stones?
On your side?
Hmm.
Well, then there should be. Yeah, that was part of the deal is we've got, like, 2,000 sandstone sitting here.
I briefly had Splatsy doing it, but I've taken him back off it so that we could get more construction done.
Ah.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Oh dear.
Right.
I'll deal with the ram quickly.
Is it just the one pod?
Do you want me to unpause until it lands?
Yeah,
Wasted.
probably. Wasted is gone. He's been taken out by the mechs in a preemptive strike.
I'm not sure we can do a huge amount about this as far as, like,
Oh, but do you want
they're
me to
coming
unpause
in
until
whether we
see
like
what
it or
is?
not. It is mechs.
Well, yeah, but is it one mech? Is it
Yeah.
5 mechs?
No, I don't think it's one mech. If you had it up, that's not the only spot they're dropping.
Ah. Oh. Dear.
Me being me closed it, so I don't
So
have
did
the
I.
arrows anymore. But there were more. There was 3 arrows, I think.
Right.
Either way,
so-
I mean, yeah, unpause it for a second at least. It'll give us an idea of where they are coming down. I've set Abby to go inside and open those doors.
Oh, okay. There's one here to the left in
Yep.
the corner. There's this guy.
just waiting for them to pop.
And there's one top middle of the map.
Oh, yeah.
And left end edge of the map as well. And that's 4 so far. I think that might be it.
Don't seem to be any in the base. Though our pod keeps throwing me off.
All right, there's a silo in that first one.
Who's meleeing here? Is there anyone? Shield belted?
No.
Or are we all just going to try and...
We're just going to shoot them. They're
we
going to arrive
could-
one at a time, so...
Somebody could grab some EMP grenades. It might save our bacon if they close into melee.
Where are the EMP grenades?
Up in the storage up here.
Alright, I'll send Lady Lucas to grab some EMP grenades and just to stand behind if there's whoever looks like they're going to get hit first, so I can throw the EMP grenades to try and protect them.
I think if we get our shooters down into the booth down here, then they've got to close across the barricade, and EMPs won't hit our guns. So I think that this might be the best place for the humans to fight.
I think Wasted's been holding back behind the guns so that they keep hitting the guns and the guns take the brunt of their first attacks rather than us.
But especially with the one guy that's not wearing any clothes. And
Yeah.
therefore, getting hit is likely to get dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the EMP, if we tried that, we've got the risk of taking out our own guns with it.
Hmm.
Lady Lucas is terrible at fighting, full stop, so I'll just use her as a if someone's in melee combat with a thing, I'll throw grenades at them. But otherwise, I'll just keep her back because she is also naked, much like Wasted.
That's also the only person that's close enough to not, like, there's no question.
Yeah.
No one down the bottom of the base can go for grenades.
Yeah.
No.
It's too late for that.
Fair enough. Let's go.
It'd have to be someone up near the top.
Where's the mad ram? There it is.
Yeah, what's...
I've got Moldark and Splatzy lining up. J up in there too.
You've got the gun turret there. Make sure you make use of that.
Yeah, they're lining up behind it. Okay. Unpause, I suppose.
We haven't seen what they all are yet. Only one of the pods is open.
Another Scyther. Another Scyther.
They're all Scythers by the looks of things. Yep. They're all Scythers.
Okay.
All melee.
Delightful.
Oh, this will be interesting.
Time to lose some limbs.
Well, Capac's not there this time, so who knows
Well,
how
this
it'll
is
go.
probably a good opportunity for us to go behind the turrets rather than in front of them.
Yeah, that's probably
This
good,
little room down the bottom left is not a particularly good place.
Yeah, not if they're all going to melee charge, although they should stagger through.
I'd stand
One
as
at a
back,
time.
stand as far back as you can, Capac.
Yep, yep.
Go up here.
I'm going.
Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna unpause.
Yep.
I'm gonna try my best to split my attention, but it's mostly gonna be until this ram is dead.
Oh, which one's died to the traps in the trap tunnel?
Huh. Nice.
Very nice. How are the other ones progressing? Here they come.
Okay.
Slowly.
The Ibex is dead, so we don't have to worry about the other colony for the moment. Do you want me to speed it up?
Yeah, might as well.
What? How is this Scyther's right index finger shattered?
How does it have a index finger? Well, there were
Well-
blades.
Manhunting rats.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's a lot of rats.
Guess you're moving inside earlier than you thought.
Yep. I do already have a colony area set up. And do not
Right.
hold open.
Do you want to manage that while we shoot these robots?
It should already be managed because I've already set them to move inside. And there's only 2 doors that are open, so once they move inside, it should be fine.
Yep, you should be alright.
Robot number 3.
Oh, 2 hits with the assault. The
Oh.
autocannon then.
He's made it to the turret line.
Alright. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Unless there was
Yeah,
another
just keep
one
your
we
ears open.
missed.
If you start hearing boom, boom, boom again, you'll know it wasn't all of them.
That's a
Alright,
good
how's the
point.
rat situation?
Annoying, most likely.
Oh,
Yep.
there they are.
It's all good. We got plenty of space. And
The map, how the rocks are laid out on this one, gives me thoughts of maybe going around and like just intentionally compartmentalizing bits of the map so that you've come in from that edge. Yes, you can get to the base, but you can't get anywhere else on the map. So all the manhunters come in and end up like in an area like that, but it's walled in.
yeah. Kind of like the trading party that ended up at the other base.
Mm-hmm.
If only we could set up some like remote control doors or something to close them in.
I'll be back in just a sec. Just taking a quick fire break.
What the? Okay. Splitsy's decided to make the most confusing hospital possible.
What? Why is there? Okay.
I don't know.
Just got bored with the sterile tile about halfway through and was like, you know what? I fancy something different. Also, one of these beds, I don't like how they're all medical. I want one of these to not be medical. All the remaining blueprints down there are for sterile tiles as well, so they're just going to be randomly dotted.
Sure.
At least you do in pretty mosaic patterns.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do over in this colony.
Well, I am currently, don't tell him, but I'm currently researching carpets.
Ooh,
nice.
carpets!
Oh no, we
Buffalo
burned
wool
out.
carpets.
What is going on with this hospital?
Yeah, we were just talking about this nonsense you've created in the hospital.
So what happened was I made a bunch of steel floor, then realized we had a whole bunch more silver, so cancelled the stuff that hadn't yet been laid and replaced it with silver.
It's going to look fantastic.
Yeah. It meant that we didn't waste the steel that went into the existing floor until we have more silver to finish the rest of the floor. It was efficient yet ugly.
Hmm.
Because cleanliness is all about the room space, not about the particular squares, isn't it?
I don't know how the sterile... You're right with the cleanliness, but I don't know whether the sterile tiles have something special to them.
Okay. Well, once we have more silver, I'll start at the top and work my way down then. I'm going to send Lady Lucas off to complete the quest. Where is the quest going to? Trade with Warwick. Where is
Yeah, it's just their cleanliness value. There's no more to it than that. Ooh.
Oh, hang on. Let's give Lucas a gun before she goes.
Oh, that's sad.
What's that?
An unfinished wooden grand sculpture. Author, Eisen. Work left 948.
Yeah.
Who over here is going to talk to the trader?
What, in this colony? Can any of us speak?
Granny has 3.04.
Who make hand gestures, for the most part, I think is the deal here. Walk up to them, point at mouth.
I mean, they are like a weapon trader, so it might be... They might have some good stuff.
I got a steel breach axe, an LMG, fire foam shells, high explosive shells. Got some marine armor.
Marine armor. Is that better than...
Marine armor is the best in the game.
my flak jacket?
Yeah, marine armor is the best in the game. Marine armor is the good stuff.
Oh no. Dang it, I stuffed it up.
Oh, what happened?
I stuffed up my trading thing.
Oh no, this Mushinto just got eaten by rats.
Oh.
I guess he must have just wandered into the rat swarm.
Hmm.
Bad way to go.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like a nice way to go.
He was a wimp body modder. He had really good shooting.
I'm just going to take this in case.
Looks like he did take out at least one rat.
Can one of you
before he
guys check
died.
the quest? Is it normal or above? Or is it good
Normal
or
or
above?
above.
Normal.
It's normal or above.
And it's 6, isn't it?
I'd already set it up. Yeah, you could.
I'm going to take silver with me. Okay, hopefully nothing goes wrong with that caravan.
How obvious were they?
Oh, the rats! I found the gun turret.
What makes them obvious?
Stuff they're wearing, how big the caravan is, how
No.
many animals you choose to take with you.
Well, I took,
rat is
I took
fighting
a
the
bunch of
gun turret.
foals and then just one adult. Because I was going to sell the babies. Well, turret won that battle.
Gun
Only
turret
just.
versus rat.
Only just. Rubbishy turrets. Oh, hang on a sec, it's getting better.
It's learning. It's adapting. No, it just shot the house.
We've got a
Nice
Skynet
and match,
Rimworld
wasn't it?
situation going on.
Oh wow! I wonder if there's a Terminator mod for Rimworld where other like people that join your colony could potentially be secret robots that want to kill you.
I'd be fine with it as long as we also get the flying gunship thing.
Oh yeah.
Because that seems fair.
I'd be very tempted to call a mod for that mod, like Rimnet or Skyrim.
Skyrim. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before.
I know.
Oh, these rats. Oh, I think one of them just passed out.
Nope, what have we paused?
Research.
Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, IEDs. Build improvised traps from any kind of mortar shell.
Uh-huh.
Capac.
Anti-grain warhead trap, EMP trap. Yeah?
I go to your health
My
and I
health.
look at your right leg. How
Right
did you
leg.
lose that?
How did I lose my right leg?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It was by wandering through one of our traps by mistake. And setting it off on yourself.
Yeah.
So about
that's
them
right.
IEDs.
Oh, I forgot that. Well played, Wasted.
Look,
I was
an
even
EM
hanging on that one. I wasn't sure what was coming. I
An
couldn't remember.
EMP mine will only shut down my bionic leg. It won't blow up my other legs.
Well, you're about to get a prosthetic bionic arm as well, so half of your body goes limp.
Wait, why do people keep planting things in this area even though it's not set to allow sowing?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think Rimworld lets you do full body replacement. You can't be a head in a jar, I'm afraid.
No.
That would be a good mod too.
Futurama dreams are gone.
And then you get a robot that's got a gap in its stomach to put the head in, so you can be like Krang.
Yeah, and
The
I need
Ninja
a headless
Turtles.
body of Agnew as well.
Krang really is the weirdest thing. Someone had been participating in some illicit substances the night he was made up.
I mean, it kind of makes sense if you're trying to like infiltrate, like a Terminator, I guess.
I mean, I think you might be stretching it a bit, but sure.
But it doesn't really make sense if your plan is to destroy everyone with a giant treaded ball with an eyeball on the top.
Why are the rats not collapsing there? It's 0%.
Because it takes a while.
Food and rest.
Because it takes a while, they mad.
Well, this one's about to hit double zeros. If he doesn't run into the... Oh, he's asleep. But he's still a manhunter.
They stay that until they wake up, I think.
Yes, I think so.
What about this one? Oh. Well, the gun turret's gone, isn't it?
Yeah. Was destructoed.
Oh, that one's asleep. There's a couple more up the top that are still going. Oh, one of them's full. Must have eaten that dude. Oh, where you going, rat? Alright, that one just left. I think the man-hunting rat problem is over.
Yeah? Wildlife.
Yeah, I think they're all asleep or gone.
Does appear so. Alright. How's Lady Lucas going? She's got another 0.6 days to get to the destination. Apparently we're running away from the sleeping man-hunting rat. Ow. Got a rat scratch.
Ooh, look at that.
1000
So
watt.
glowy.
That's pretty decent. Got a lot of them magical Archotech power supplies. Just watching people getting trapped in our kill box because the rat that's outside the kill box door that's maddened. It's still a manhunter.
Yeah.
I thought they woke up not manhunters.
Oh, not that one, apparently.
Oh, I dealt with it.
Yeah, Jedi Black Belt. Tynan is doing the best he can to get rid of kill boxes. It's not working, but he's trying his best, bless him.
I suppose it is a tough thing to get rid of without breaking sensible defenses.
And yeah, there's only so much you can do because a kill box is a good idea in real life.
Because a kill box is a kill box, yes.
Yeah.
I think his biggest problem was he doesn't like the fact that a lot of kill boxes are set up in such a way that there is no risk to colonists.
Oh no, Texfire is setting fire to things in his sleep now. With his mind. He's turned into Drew Barrymore.
Do we have any? Do we have any components at this place?
We've got 15.
Oh yeah.
Party time! Whoa, jeez. As the bear attacks the guinea pig, the party begins.
Oh, I'm missing out on the party this time.
As the bear attacks the guinea pig, the way Capac said that made it sound like it was the beginning to a children's novel. As the bear attacks the guinea pig. Oh, caravan arrived. Sell the muffalo, calves, and the foals. They have some components to buy. How did? Oh, all right, I got an advanced component. That's right. Do we want some human leather?
Yeah.
Do we want a charge rifle?
Ooh.
I mean, charge rifles are good. I would be more inclined to do something like grab the marine helmet.
Marine helmet.
Marine helmet puts... You've got a steel simple helmet directly above it as a comparison. just so you can see what stats are like. But Marine Helmet basically makes it so that unless someone's firing a very armor-piercing weapon, you cannot be shot in the head.
Is it worth buying the telescope since we can't make them? Or can we?
Telescope, we know you can't. You end up having to get it this way somehow, regardless. Telescope will actually be quite good for the big base once it's done, because the telescope means that it's way of basically making sure that no one gets cabin fever, because they'll go outside in order to use the telescope, and that clears the cabin fever debuff.
Yep.
Let's just have a quick look. Yeah, the Marine Helmet's nice find.
Yeah, we can get the Marine Helmet, we can get the telescope, and we can get some components as well. It's 12 components at the moment, so it's not a huge amount, but or 13, I think we can get.
Ooh, do you want to pick up the joy wire instead of the components?
I mean, we can get
Joy
both.
wire is the sort of thing that you probably won't use it, but when you do need it, you really need it.
Yeah. And you need it quickly, don't you?
Yeah, you need to okay, this person's just going to be a problem. We need to deal with that now, and they're not expensive. Plus, they're known for destroying whole cultures. So.
All right, so joy wire, Marine Helmet, telescope, and 7 components.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Don't get attacked on the way home.
Yeah. Should I drop them off at the new colony?
Why not?
It's closer as well.
Why not?
Cool. Yay, we completed another quest.
Yeah, I think Capac and Tex are both wearing marine helmets at the moment. Yeah.
I guess Lady Lucas might want to wear the next one, given that both her and Wasted are the ones wearing no other armor.
Yeah, I could do. I mean, in the long run, we want everyone with one, really, but
Yeah.
Lady Lucas also doesn't have any sort of proper helmet at the moment. So, yep, sounds good.
Wasted, how much do you want at this new base before you abandon the old one?
Well, bedrooms for everybody would be a good start.
Yep.
Outside of that, we could probably think about moving over relatively quickly, and then I'll just need to get on the defense side of things immediately.
Yeah. Unless you want to start putting down plans for it and we can start... I suppose. I'll get the... Yeah. Alright. Bedrooms are getting done. We've got 7 rooms done. Oh no, I need to put flooring over there. Yeah, we need another 5 rooms. So we need 11 rooms at the moment. Jeez. We've laid out 10. Wasted, is there another room that should be near the hospital? And
Hospital? Nah, not really.
because what I was thinking of doing was to the right here. I was thinking of making that a storage room because it's in the middle of the base-ish.
Is it?
Or should I make it north and put a production room near it?
Yeah, that's my concern. And I think we'd be better off with the storage room, basically where our current growth plots are, ironically.
Or, just, or just immediately north of them.
Possibly. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I mean, in the end, the growing's going to get replaced by hydroponics down the line.
Yeah. Just assuming we get that far.
So where are we putting the hospital now that we've changed the hospital into a modern art museum?
Quiet, you. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to eat some of them animals.
Well, she only got one animal with her.
You are missing anything in the way of recreation over there outside of the hoop, however.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess we're putting some recreation in here.
Well, some of it will come with us.
Well, the
I
telescope's
have-
about to show up.
Like 43 dining chairs, 19 end tables.
Oh, if we're getting a telescope, we should make an observatory.
Loads of double beds. Poker tables, yeah. I mean, there's a fair bit of stuff here that can get sent that direction as well.
Yeah. I might... this room that's going to be south of the dining room could use as temporary storage to bring a lot of that stuff across. I feel like I've done a few Capac-like things here. Stuff not quite in the correct priority, but it's working so far. The base is growing. Aha! She arrived. Where's the telescope getting put down?
Here.
What?
We should make this an observatory room. For telescoping.
Wasn't actually what I was meaning. What I was meaning was where is it being dropped in the storage?
Oh, well, that doesn't matter.
So that I can then get it to be placed. Oh, another guinea pig being eaten by a bear. Thought that was supposed to mean party time. Oh, Capac, what have you done?
Making an observatory. I already told you.
Yeah, you've made it hard for people to get into it though, and through it to get to the farm. Have you got? I presume you've got the remove roof set to over it.
Not yet.
Oh no!
Oh boy.
Capac's got the flu.
Oh no!
Where are you going?
Quarantine.
J-Tub was trying to treat you. You stopped him by moving. Alright. It is 4 AM. Lady Lucas is pretty well rested. Time to send her back.
I need to bring some limestone.
Was there anything I needed to bring back with me?
Oh, I don't think
you guys?
we've even got limestone.
Not really. Think you good?
Bring some like furniture, like poker tables and stuff.
Not the direction I'm talking about, Capac.
Oh. No, more animals so I can carry more stuff.
I've only got one animal. I'm taking it back. That is
There's a
not our
bunch of
muffalo.
muffalos in here. Is there an animal tamer over here?
Yeah, J-Type's over here. I don't think Wasted's going to be happy with me taming more animals. I feel like he's the dad that's gotten sick of his kid bringing home strays.
Yeah. Unless you have a good use for it. And you're going to feed it, clean it, clean up
Feed
after it,
and care for it and love it. And you'll end up walking.
and pay for all of its vet bills.
Oh, don't remind me. Oh, Charlie's vet bills recently.
No, we had a year where it was the year of pet bills. We had dumbass get run over by a car and have his tail basically had to get removed, and did some funny things to his spine because of the way the tail works on a cat. It's got bone in it that gets yanked. Which is not good. And then simultaneously, the other cat seemed to be fine until it was discovered one morning, collapsed on the floor, barely breathing.
Oh.
And it had got in a fight with another cat. A claw had punctured in the chest and gone through to the lung.
Well,
And that took a month and a half to heal.
Nearby
more
animals.
mad animals. A rat.
Yep, a single rat.
Single angry rat.
Is anyone outside?
Ironically, Wasted was probably hunting anyway.
Well, time to hunt some rat.
Oh, it's all foggy. Either that or I need to clean my glasses again.
feel like having to clean glasses if your eyesight's terrible is kind of a bit mean.
Huh?
Well, because you can't see how dirty they are.
Oh. Yes, one of life's cruel ironies.
Yeah. Oh. Bleeding to death from that rat wasted.
I know. What am I supposed to do about it?
Should I send one of... Oh, no, I can't. They'll go nuts. Ah!
That's fine. It's just baseball takes a while to get up there.
Oof. I feel like this...
Scratch in the neck, scratch in the left eye. The rat
Yep.
bruised your right ear.
Oh, 3.1% tend.
Nipped your torso. Oof. That rat did a number on you.
Yeah. It's a nasty, nasty rat.
Who put the tube TV in the hospital the wrong way around?
What do you mean?
Oh, have a look. Select it.
Yeah, it shows over the beds.
No, no, in the hospital over here.
Oh, I didn't do that one.
What the?
It's really super exciting as long as you're standing in that one square next to the medical.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. 'Twas not me.
Oh, I think I tried to reinstall it, and it probably put it the wrong way around. How's my flu progressing? Oh, I'm doing alright.
I'm getting road/rodent puns in my chat.
Oh, this lynx is fighting a turtle. The turtle's fighting back. The lynx has been injured. The lynx is bleeding out.
Warned you about them turtles.
Oh, the turtle's taking a few hits. The lynx has 10 hours to live. The tortoise has 14. The tortoise has beaten the lynx. The lynx is down. The tortoise wins.
I was gonna joke about doing a prediction for tortoise versus lynx, but I thought it was too ridiculous.
Well,
So I didn't say anything.
I think the tortoise is going to die anyway because it's bleeding to death.
Thought I'd clean up the hospital to reduce your chances of getting infected.
Oh, good.
Yeah. We'll see.
It should improve your chances.
Yes, in theory. The self-tend outside, probably not so much, but it is what it is.
Indeed. Little can be done.
A raider camp.
10 tribes people to get a bionic eye.
Did we get the laser, space laser?
Yeah. I don't think we need to use a space laser on... Capac, why don't you put these tables the right way around?
Tables. It doesn't matter which way they go.
They... Put them the right way. If you're going to do decoration, decorate properly.
I refuse. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty funny to hit 10 tribespeople with a space laser.
Says the man responsible for that hospital.
I'm not responsible for this.
Not
This is
you.
Splitsy's fault.
Oh, I know.
What am I... What?
Mister, I'm going to decorate, do it properly.
I wasn't decorating the hospital. The hospital's function. He's decorating bedrooms before we even have enough beds. And he's putting the tables around the wrong way.
Hey, we got people that are sleeping in these beds that want to sleep better, knowing that they have a table.
He's not even doing... Oh, you're so annoying.
Well, that was inevitable.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What are you...
Wasted's gone on a rampage. He's gone mad.
It was inevitable. He finally got hurt. Beat Zori in the face.
Wait, why
And
does
Zori's going
this-
to get up and clean up after him. Perfect.
Why does he have disturbed sleep?
Because we're sleeping in the hospital.
Oh, right. He's cold and chilly because all the heaters are off.
Yep.
He's ravenously hungry. He's malnourished.
That's his problem. There you go. He's sorting himself out.
He's in serious pain. He's sick of the darkness. He slept in the cold, but he's somewhat impressed by the rec room.
But at least the rec room's half decent.
Not as decent as it used to be back in its heyday. I see Granny Spacebar is trying to sabotage this colony so nobody else can ever move in.
What?
Trying to summon as many
Oh.
bugs as possible.
I'm assuming Wasted's just hunting for whatever resources could be there or not.
Mm-hmm.
Then he breaks into the ancient danger.
That we couldn't find.
Yeah, there wasn't much else going on at this colony. I figured I might as well have a look, see if there was anything left to take with us. And it's always amusing watching the AI try and path around these things anyway.
Come back, stop trying to bring the low quality table inside.
No. We need a table.
Yeah, it's low quality. We don't want it.
But it's made of marble. And it's normal quality.
Yeah, normal's not... We can do good or better, at least.
I'd like to see you try.
It's literally what I've just built and ordered.
From this colony, I got
Never
rid of
built
everything
anything.
that wasn't excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, good or above, sorry, I think.
I figured good or above should be fine. For now. We need to mine more steel over here. I'm a little worried about that bear.
More steel. There's some steel up the top here.
How many animals do you have over on your side?
None.
None, okay. Just checking I've got all of them.
Yep. Feel free to send Lady Lucas at any point with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
If you want. Oh, wait, I know what I was trying to do. Stuffed it. Yeah, I may have set up a lamp to be knocked over by someone at the dining table, but it'll be fine.
What we need is a chandelier that we can hang above the table.
Agreed.
Nothing's as fancy like a chandelier.
I'm not mining for stone laws, I'm mining for steel.
How's my flu? 44%, 65% immunity. I'm beating it. I'm beating the flu.
Good. I forgot to check up on you.
A minor flu, which has no effect on my legs or arms. Because they're all robots. What's this? Butcher table.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? We need like a little viewing window here. So you go into the dining room, you pick out the meat that you want from the butchery, and then they take it into the kitchen and cook it up for you.
Sure.
Get one of those tomahawk steaks. Everything's so quiet.
Because it's paused, because I'm moving stuff. Alright, I'm sending steel this time.
Hear that? He's stealing all the steel. Oh, it takes so long to get over the flu. Oh, more mad animals. Two hairs.
I mean, given what that rat did, that might be a problem.
Yeah, that's true. Is Granny still in a tunnel?
The rat got lucky.
It did. Lady Lucas is prepping for a journey, so
Ah, you're all good.
you do your thing and you control the speed and stuff and kill the hairs. Or are they going to come through the...
Yeah, no, they're going to go for Wasted, who's outside the base at the top.
Oh, for Granny now. That door was not kind to you.
Let's chatted about taming ants with text fire.
Wasted, where are you going?
Uh-oh, hair battle.
Okay, Wasted's just so insanely slow, it's ridiculous.
He swoops in and takes care of the small rabbit with his submachine gun.
Why are you so slow?
How bad's the bad back? Oh, and the hypothermia. Oh no, it doesn't do anything.
It's only at 1.1% as well. He's just slow.
Yep. Anyone object to me moving up to 2 times speed?
Nope, go for it.
Shaman merchant.
Hey. Deconstruct the poor wooden table.
Yeah, we picked the right time to move out. There's not much in these walls.
Yeah, it seems like it's pretty barren at this point. All right. Lucas has to collect every single item that I told her to collect, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So
loading the
loading
caravan
up
will
is
take
good.
a while.
Yeah.
Not leaving today.
Nope. That's a lot of animals to load up with stuff.
What the? Why is there a row of doors here?
Where? Where's the row of
In here near
doors?
the graves.
I think Wasted might be laying out his
Yeah.
kill box entry.
Ah.
Those doors won't be... Most of the time, they'll all be held open in a big row. They're only there because occasionally you get situations where they decide to flee while they're in the maze. And then you beat them out of the maze by going through all the doors and kill them as they run out of the entrance.
Ah, cunning.
Uh-huh. We should really move the caravan point at the old base.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I've built another one. Once this one goes, I'll remove that one. Because I'm not sure what will happen if I remove this while they're all there.
They will explode.
Yeah, those doors are also forbidden, so they're not going to do anything yet. That was just... This is me putting stuff down so that you guys know not to put stuff in these places.
Yep.
If you know what I mean.
I wasn't going to touch the kill box. I do wish they'd stop sewing in the kill box.
Centerline is where we expect them... I might shift this, but centerline is the range point convergence in the planning.
Mm-hmm.
The double thick line on the right-hand side is where the assault turrets go, the autocannon turrets go, and then the line in front of it is where the little turrets go. And that can obviously be shifted left and right, but that's the correct distances between them that you get proper fire convergence when they cross that point.
We could concrete the kill box.
Eventually.
I'm wanting. Oh, one of the benefits of this kill box is they've got to walk through shallow water, walk speed 30%, mud, walk speed 48%. Why would we make it easier for them?
Oh yeah, I meant like over here where we're going to be like shooting and
all right,
firing
yeah,
guns
yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff.
And anywhere that the trees are keep growing, even though we've got sowing off. Although I suspect that that side of things will get better once everybody's here.
If you want them to get rid of trees and things like that in that area for you, turn it into a pen. Don't assign any animals to it. but then you can use the auto cut for the pen to get rid of the trees.
Oh. Ah. Well, that's planned for the future, I guess, because we don't really need them focusing on.
No, you've got
just
other
yet.
things to do at the moment, but...
Ooh, machinery. No, that's steel. Dang it. Why did that look orangey to me for a second? Stupid brain. Why can't you brain better?
Too much vitamin C.
Was that a pun?
No.
I went orange when I was a kid. There's some photos around of me, like, I don't know, age 1 and a bit. Bright orange. Oh, not bright orange, but you know what I mean. Too many carrots.
That will happen. You can also cry red by eating too many beetroot. If you want to mess with someone.
Yeah, eating
You'll
beetroot
sweat red
definitely
too.
would make me cry.
Mm.
Basically, fluids that come out of you are red if you eat too much beetroot. Well, see, I thought for a second Capac was talking about, because I was talking about seeing things, then he said vitamin C, and I went, hang on a second.
Oh, no, I didn't even think of that.
Hooray! And Lucas arrived and then crashed on the edge of the map.
And then Splitsy pulls a clever prank and nicks all the animals overnight while Lucas is asleep. So Lucas wakes up going,
Even better, Moldark joined in on the prank and stole the bed.
I've been robbed.
Moldark's carrying the bedroll back.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I've never found myself during the day or night just wandering around going, just feeling happier about myself, thinking, damn, my bedroom's nice.
You did that deliberately because it's my bedroom, didn't you?
Well,
Nope.
I
Capac.
did that because you put your bed on the other side of the room from all
It's
the
a
other
mirror
beds.
image of the others. You put the
Yeah.
urn on the wrong side.
You just have to be different, don't you?
You're the one who's doing it different, not me.
What did you do with the urn?
I don't know, where'd you... I had to cancel it to move it. Where is the
Oh.
urn from?
Oh, from some building somewhere.
Somewhere on the other side of the map.
Oh, there it is.
Oh. It's another mad hare.
Oh, I'm up and about again.
You are going to need to be thinking about heating that place of yours and maybe closing some of the doors.
Yep. Yep.
Yes, you have serious hypothermia and frostbite on Lady Lucas.
Well, that wasn't because she was inside. That's because she slept outside.
Hmm.
But yes, it is 1 degree inside. Should at least heat the hospital first, I guess. Capac, if you find any if you've seen any components around the map, can we prioritize mining them?
There is a ship chunk up here.
Yeah, can you prioritize getting it broken down? Because we need some
I
components
guess.
for making the heaters.
What are we going to get out of this broken spaceship Kinder Surprise? 5 components.
Cool. Once we're no longer trading to get all of our stuff moved across, we can start trading to get more components.
Masterwork wooden dresser. The furniture bears an artwork of a star.
That was much shorter explanation than I expected.
That's all it says. It's called The Purple Emptiness. This furniture bears an artwork of a star.
And it's a wardrobe. So that's...
Yes, purple emptiness wardrobe.
Let me just put my underthings into the purple emptiness. Lady Lucas just collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
She
Hypothermia.
left the warmest room in the place.
Go play horseshoes in a storage room.
Yep.
Well, one does wonder why the horseshoe pen is in the storage room.
Capac, why is the horseshoe pen in the storeroom?
Because it was an open field when I assigned somebody to move it there.
You know I assigned it to be moved up near the thermal thing where it remains an open field, right?
What? No,
Before
you
you
put it
cancel.
in the wall of the observatory.
You could have just moved it over and left it in the farm. Grr.
That's not fun.
Cargo pods. With some sheep wool.
No, it's not exciting.
No. It is not. Yeah, I don't think Lady Lucas doing trade runs when it's winter is my smartest of moves.
No, let's not use the nudist person. Nakest? Huh?
Yeah, naked. Nakest. Nakest Lucas. Oh, look at Splitsy hanging out with Lady Lucas watching TV.
Is that a chair?
Yeah. I intentionally put it there so they could watch TV. Laws suggested it in my chat.
Well, I guess you got to do something while you're pretending to care for your patients.
Uh-huh.
Watch The Price is Right. Come on down. What? A statue?
Yeah.
Where'd you get a statue from?
Oh, you can have it if you want.
You only brought one statue back.
Yep.
Everyone's gonna be jealous.
Yeah, I said you could have it.
That doesn't solve the everyone being jealous problem.
Well, it does if you're not jealous, doesn't it?
Yeah,
From your
we'll
point
put
of
it.
view.
We'll put it in the dining room so everyone can appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Wait, which one is it? Attempts
spot.
with suffering.
What was
There's
that
a-
wasted?
Nah, you're good.
There's a representation of Zobarbiano being crippled with coal deficiency. Moldark seems satisfied. The overall composition is focused.
Modoc seems satisfied. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's that sort of guy.
What am I up to? Hauling wood?
Botching constructions.
Hey, you're asleep. You don't get to notice things while you're asleep. That's against the rules.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Wasted, you could use Farrell to do the next trade. Because he's immune.
Oh yeah, psychically deaf.
Since Lady Lucas can't do them at the moment. Well, it's winter.
Sounds good.
Although I think Farrell's the only one cleaning up around here.
Should we send another person over to the new...
I think Wasted's got the number of people he needs.
Zori's not really doing much over there other than hauling and cleaning.
Which is kind of important for keeping Wasted happy. So that he
Which
can
is
doctor.
all Zori would do anywhere else as well, because Zori doesn't have any skills.
Yeah, but with
Zori is a holy person.
we're leaning more towards hauling and cleaning being needed more at the new one than the old one.
Well,
I mean,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh.
8 colonists. No, 7 colonists at one.
no! 4
Fibrous
people have
mechanites.
fibrous mechanites.
That'll get fun. Fibrous mechanites aren't bad. It's the same as the other one. Like, for a while, we're going to get stuff done real fast.
What? Develop fibrous links in muscle tissue. Enhance the victim's strength, but also cause intense pain. Oy. Might need more beds in the hospital.
I think it'll be okay.
Oh, I see Nightbot still thinks I'm offline.
It's because of that quotation mark that's at the end of your name. Like, you can see the link that it's got, and the link is wrong.
Yeah, it needs that quotation mark. Mad boom rats. One mad
That's
boom
at your
rat.
base.
Mad
Yep.
boom.
A singular mad boom rat.
If I just set them all to colony, we're fine. Because the doors are actually shut.
There's 7 of you running away from a single boom rat. Actually, there's 5 boom rats. Who said there was only a single one?
What? I only saw
There's
one.
5 of them.
Where are the rest
If you
of
go to
them?
the wildlife tab at the bottom, anything with a red lightning next to it is manhunting.
Yeah, I think that's worth hiding inside from.
Wait,
Yeah.
they're
No, I'm with
invis-
you.
Oh no, are they just really far away? Oh, yeah, they're scattered all over the place.
Mhm.
Oh well.
Oops.
We're pretty much done with this building, so are we going to tear it down or are we going to repurpose it?
Just leave it for now. Because that area will be included in our base eventually,
Ah, okay.
and then we can decide what needs to be done with it at that point. Oh, there he goes. Peeking out. Oh,
A cougar's hunting Granny Spacebar. Oh dear.
oh, it's got her cornered.
This could be trouble.
I will not control the time wasted. I'll let you be in driver's seat.
I'm gonna go grab a snack. I will be back in a sec.
What's your plan, wasted? Muted space.
No, I wasn't saying anything. No, this is me trying to work out.
Oh, whether you
What
could
to
quickly
do
build
here.
a steel door.
Kinda, yeah. I've got a piece of steel right there.
Yeah.
It might buy me a couple of seconds, is all I'm thinking. Because there's no question it is hunting Granny Spacebar, yeah. Yeah, that's the answer. Where's that laser?
Why do I get the feeling we'd cook Granny?
Oh, going for the old builder door defense.
Oh no, she's mining.
No. This does not look good.
No, not particularly.
Uh,
And everyone's miles away. Oh well. No! Granny Spacebar, stop constructing the steel door now. The cougar has defeated your trick.
No, Granny.
The
The
cougar's
doctor's
seen,
gone mad too, so he can't treat you.
the cougar's
Yeah.
seen the build a door defense before.
The problem with this is it's hunting for food, so
It's gonna eat Granny.
it's gonna eat Granny. The second Granny goes down, it will continue
Has
to attack.
Capac started moving Lady Avazone or Zori towards
No,
us?
they're moving. They're moving.
Okay.
Yep, I'm running Zori in.
Oh dear.
Nothing we can do about it now.
Run, Zori, run! Ignore the dead bodies.
Oh.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Shit.
Well, that happened.
I got the cougar.
Capac. Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh. Are we gonna freeze Granny?
Well, I'm gonna have to get buried regardless. Yeah,
She's
with
missing
the
some bits.
Looks like we need
Oh,
a
she's
new
only missing a leg.
sarcophagus. Yeah.
yeah freezer time, except for there's no one here that we're getting to the point now where there's no one here that can do anything. I don't have a chef. I don't have a constructor. I'm having to force people that are no good at stuff to do stuff.
I'll send Lady Lucas back, as Lady Lucas can not do construction, but can do crafting. I'll send her back. As we hear Capac's rustling of some sort of packaging.
But that does link back to what I was saying earlier on about map sizings. You guys didn't hear this, but I was talking about maximum map sizes and why big maps are often bad in Rimworld. And it's all to do with events that are designed for you to be able to react to them, unless you make the map too big and then you can't get there in time. And the reality is, this map size, our base is about the same size as the normal map.
Is it? Did I make it bigger?
Not, we've got a pretty big map here, yeah.
Oh.
I think we're the larger end of medium.
Oh, I might have done that.
I mean, that was sometimes it just happens. I still think one of the most difficult events to deal with is that one. Hunting for food, because if you don't have someone nearby, you can't do anything about it.
Yep.
And she was backed into a cave, which didn't help.
Nope.
Yep. Should we just move everyone now?
But we
can't yet. The base is full of stuff.
But we can come
I'm
back
sending
and
Lady
pick
Lucas
it
back
up.
now, even though it's winter. Hopefully she'll be alright. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I can't. I can't send her back. Because if she walks outside, she'll let the man-hunting boom rats in. Wait, no, they're not man-hunting anymore. No, yes they are. 3 of them are.
Yeah, weren't you sending Farrell?
I thought... Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
we were going to send Farrell because of the hypothermia.
I don't know. I did this just double checking that you hadn't forgotten something.
no, I just was trying not to control your pawns.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of dudes.
That's 13 of them.
Looks like it's all primitive gear.
But it's only Zori and Lady Avazone who can do any defense here.
Are they attacking now?
They are wandering.
Hmm.
How many men are there?
We do have all the turrets still.
There are 13 of them. They will cleave through the turrets.
If they wander around long enough, the men might freak out, though.
And 7 of them are male.
That's not going to make enough of a difference.
You don't think
But maybe we should just close up.
so?
Yep.
This is animal pulsar time again. If you want to stand half a chance, and that's hoping that Wasted stays inside.
Oh yeah, because the animal pulsar, while they're wandering, should be even more effective.
Well, if we stay
Yeah.
inside, they're just going to randomly attack walls, right? So we should just be able to leave it, and they'll like get driven mad by the thing, while they ineffectually try to break in.
Possibly.
Or you could get unlucky and they manage to break through.
True,
Or we
but
could use the animal pulsar, probably take out a bunch of them beforehand, considering there are boomalopes everywhere.
the only thing with the animal pulsar is the way down the bottom is open at the moment. We have to make sure to close it if we're going to do that.
Yeah, Zori's there.
All right.
Use Lady Avazern to do the pulse and Zori to do that. I think you've only got 2 people and Wasted's losing his mind. Like, I think you
Right.
just got to do it.
I got Zori closing the doors.
Animals versus the tribals. Those boomalopes, I think, are going to be nasty for them. Oh, Wasted. I don't know if you've ever tried this, but it was something I missed in my chat. Was when Granny Spacebar was being attacked for food, if she had any food on her, to drop it and run behind it.
Nah, I don't
Doesn't
think
work.
that works.
I've never seen wild animals eat
Because-
meals.
Well, not only that, but there is a difference between an animal just going about and hunting for food and the event the animal is hunting spacebar for food. They will go about and randomly eat stuff that's on the floor. They'll go about and kill other animals if they don't have any food, but that's not the same as the event.
Are we ready to unpause, Capac?
I am.
Well, you're the only one doing anything.
Oh, I thought Abby was doing something.
Abby's yours.
They are?
Yes.
Right.
You made the
okay.
Lady Avazern.
Which one is it?
That's the
animal
spiky
pulsar.
one.
Alright, I'll just get her in there. I'm not going to trigger it until Zori's closed the doors.
Probably smart.
Alright. Make it so. They're just hanging about a bit. Doors are
There you go, you
closed.
can trigger it.
And the animal pulsar. Activate. Oh. Oh, those horses. They're mad.
And the Mega Sloth. I think the Mega Sloth's going to take out Rocker.
Oh, blammo.
Oh, this might actually just straight up defeat them. The turkey. Oh, wow. Mega Sloth and a Boomalope. 3 Boomalopes attacking you. Oh, yeah, there they go.
Oh, the Mega Sloth's on fire.
Oh, Magpie, you're going to be...
Oh, they're fleeing.
Yep, they're done. Well, that worked.
Well,
There are
there's a lot
so
of
many
angry
mad
wildlife.
animals.
Oh, look at the graveyard over here.
Yeah. The bad part about this is Granny's out there rotting.
Yeah.
I think Granny's gone.
Yeah, she's got 2.2 days.
Yeah, but won't the animals be mad for that long?
Who knows?
I'm gonna suggest once these animals are gone, I maybe, if Granny has rotted, I might bring her with me back to the other colony and we can put a proper gravestone for her. Unless anyone objects to the concept.
Seems right to me. We have a grave here. Almost done. But obviously,
Yeah.
we won't be getting near the corpse anytime soon.
Yeah. No, I thought we should have like a colonist graveyard for any colonists that we haven't managed to freeze to try to revive.
Yeah, but they should always be in sarcophaguses. Because
Oh, yeah?
colonists will visit the graves of other colonists as a recreation, which means you want them looking at something that has the ability to be masterwork, whereas a standard grave doesn't.
I see.
That way they get the big beauty boost from being around as well.
But we shall make a mausoleum.
There you go.
Well, things are a lot quieter over at the other colony.
Yeah, I guess we can 2 times speed it now.
Zori and Wasted shared a word about Beats.
Oh.
Apparently Beats is on the topic today. I personally
Still
like a bit of
not
acid
crazy.
jazz.
Oh, the boom rats keep managing to eat. The maddened ones, I'm not sure what they're eating. But it's stopping them from collapsing.
Well, there's only one angry one left.
Where did Moldark just take that pistol?
The armory.
Oh, right. The hospital.
What is this weird little room?
It's for exhaust. I was like, I couldn't think of a better way to exhaust the stuff out unless, like,
You know, you could just make chimneys.
could do. But it seemed also a way to keep a little bit of outside space.
Yeah, as long as you don't mind someone in one of those Feral Textfire and Splatsy never getting heating or cooling.
Well, they're going to when the other corridor gets done. I probably should have built this wall just another block over so that could have been. I didn't do that quite right. Not really done things this way, so I was just trying something. I don't know how
fair
well
enough.
or not it will work. Seven colonists idle because we can't get outside. Yes, we can.
Yeah, your outside's fine.
It is now.
Shouldn't be idle though. There's plenty of like mining and stuff to do.
Outside the area.
No, there's lots inside.
Yeah, but it's
There's,
not
like-
ordered.
Yeah, this stuff.
That's outside the area.
Oh, well, it shouldn't be.
'Cause I haven't expanded it to include those bits.
Ah! Suddenly research.
We've been doing it all along. Slowly. Getting through stuff.
No, but it just like pops up on my screen when I'm doing something unrelated.
Hmm?
We're gonna need a whole bunch of cloth if we're gonna make any carpets.
Yes.
I need a cotton farm.
We have one.
No?
Yep.
That cotton? Oh, yeah. Hard to tell which one's which. That's not grown. Oh, a boom rat must have got a boom malope must have gone on a trap.
Yep.
Oh yeah, all the wildlife's chilled out now.
Yeah, I know. I checked that first. That was the last one we were waiting for, and he just went and ambled straight into a trap.
Barrel's on his way. Hey, Matcha. Where's that hospital bed gone that I sent? There it is. Huh. Wonder if you put a TV at a table, will they use those chairs to watch TV?
I think so, yeah.
There you go.
We'll be
Half the
back in
table
2
can watch
seconds,
TV.
Need a quick drink?
Sure. I think the colony's big enough as it is to carry until we've actually got everyone at one colony. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more bedroom to make. As I'm hearing one of them, I'm assuming is Capac's chair creaking back and forth.
Could be. Oh, we got trouble.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, and there's a
Attacking
few of them.
immediately.
There's 2 groups. 4 to the south and a bunch to the
7
north.
to the north.
And I believe we do not have any guns left.
We do not. Shall wait for wasted or doing anything.
You did get that machine gun on somebody, right?
I believe so. Yeah, J-Terp's got it. So it'll be J-Terp. I think our best spot's going to probably be behind one of these piles to let them come in, and then they won't be able to get cover and they'll have to walk through the mud and stuff. So they'll be slowed. Maybe?
Yeah.
I doubt we can't get a turret built before the groups arrive either because we don't have any components left. Really need to be able to go and trade for them.
How many of them are ranged? 1, 2, 3,
First group.
4.
First group, 3 of them are bows. And one's a peeler, I think.
Oh,
Equa.
7. I see 7 bows.
Yeah. But that still leaves 4 melee that we want to slow down and have move across the open ground. I mean, I guess another option is bring them here. But that would be if you, with your shield belt standing in front. So we put all our guys queued up back here so they come around and they have to come around one by one and get smashed. So it removes any ability for their melee to hit our melee. Their range to hit our ranged. Because we force them into melee combat with you and Tex at the front. With all our gunners lined up behind.
But I think there's too much room there. They'll come around and flank us.
No, but remember, if they might do, but it depends how much of a chunk they come in.
I think we could set up like everyone down here.
That has exactly the same issue though.
No, but here we can make like a
Yeah,
wall.
but if you stood here, they're gonna hide here and shoot you. They're not gonna come because they've got cover, and then they'll use here for cover, so they won't move up on you there. Hopefully, Wasted's point of view is showing something of what we're seeing, but I suspect it's not.
Who's dead?
No one's dead, but we're being raided. I mean, Granny's dead, but we're being raided.
Well, that looks like a you problem.
Tex is yours.
Yes. The man who will stay in bed throughout the fight.
Hey, hey! I was thinking he could be another melee shield up front. I wasn't sure whether to stand behind these rocks in the kill box and shoot them as they came across the water, but they do have some bows, but they wouldn't have much cover there.
Yeah.
Or force them to pile around a corner thing.
I think we'll have to do across the lake.
How many of them are there?
11. I think. Yeah. 4 in the first group, 7 in the second.
Oh, but they are coming split up.
Yeah.
It will take the second group a little while to get to us. We could try to ambush the first 4 at the door and then retreat further back.
I don't understand why you think there's a benefit in being at the doorway.
Because we'll get the drop on them. We could equip somebody with grenades.
That sounds like a terrible idea. The grenade bit.
I think staying back far enough should be alright. rather than trying to jump them. There's enough of them in the second group, at least. First group would probably be okay, but the second group it wouldn't be. They come around the corner. There's enough of them that some are getting melee, and as soon as they're in melee, we won't be fighting back anymore.
Yeah, except for our one-armed Capac.
And Texfly should stay in bed because I think he'll break if he doesn't.
Okay.
He's still in serious pain from the mechanites.
Should I ditch my club and grab a gun?
If we're doing ranged, maybe?
Because I could grab the machine pistol here.
Yeah, could do. Your shooting's not too bad.
Alright. You ready, Capac?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moldark, why'd you run that way?
He'll be alright. He's speedy.
Yeah, thanks to his bionic leg.
Apparently, Cass is mad that we killed a pet cougar NPC who had a cool backstory and hidden agenda and everything. It's all going to go to waste in this campaign now.
I should probably be, like, point in the formation.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, we have yet to...
we could fall back to the rocks further back.
You'd move out of cover when doing... For now, you're better off just continuing. If you kill the one that's out in the open in the lake, it'll be way easier to hit, and then they'll break. Yeah, headshot, headshot, headshot. There you go.
Oh, the other one's coming in.
Nope.
Nope.
What? No.
We're not going to make it back.
I think you're not going to make it back in time, though.
Well, the lake works on the melee ones.
Oh no, J-Tip got hit.
Yeah.
Alright, who we got? We've got a bisexual kind with great memory. Ooh. Ooh. She's pretty good. Burning
What about
passion
the
for
skills,
melee.
though?
And then some artistic, some medical, some social, and some intellectual.
Oh, yeah?
She's alright. And a too smart undergrounder with a burning passion for mining, cooking. And then what's Letra? Ugh. An abrasive undergrounder. I reckon just go for Nabalo and leave the others to die.
I'll leave that down to you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, grab Nabario.
Nabarlo. It's an L.
Oh, so that was an I.
Cool. That was rather successful, given the only injury was a fairly significant stab to the left leg for J-Tap. Wait, so I was thinking, is it worthwhile putting some cover walls in for us as a temporary gesture until we get turrets down?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Like, I was thinking something back where these rearmost potatoes are, because then they'll have trouble finding cover except for the trees.
The funny thing about the barricades is they're an entire 5% more effective than just a bit of stone. Like this is a bit of stone, 50%. Barricade, 55.
Right. So we just should make a little storage and move the stones.
Maybe just move the stones in a little storage. The other option is if you put a barricade in, it needs to go across in front of where that turret line currently is. So basically in front of where the grave currently is. I don't know why there's a random grave there, but... Or is it a random grave? No, it's not. It just looks like a grave because it's got the
Yeah.
stockpile zone around it, or growing zone. It looks a little bit like the grave model.
Okay, seriously, are all the pawns in this playthrough trying for fake legs? It seems that way. Alright, Farrell arrived at the other colony. And it's time for you to leave, Farrell. Unless there's anything you need him to do before he leaves, Wasted.
You might want to hold up a sec. Unless you're, like, desperately in need of stuff, I'm trying to get a few extra animals.
Oh.
And because they're constantly moving. Yeah, because we need a whole bunch for the final move.
Ah, right. So you've changed them all so they're not getting harvested anymore?
Yeah, harvested. Nice.
Well, you know. Oh, so you're thinking have massive amount of animals and just do one big move and bring
Very
everything.
briefly. Yeah, that last move, because we can't afford to leave some stuff here and not abandon it, because it'll just get attacked, and we can't afford to leave, like, one person here. So it's a case of building up to a point where everybody leaves with a huge train of animals, and we bring as much as we can. Everything else gets left.
Yep.
We have the hay for it for the time being, so I figured why not.
Oh, I like this plan. Means we got more animals.
Oh, I will be slaughtering them immediately the far side there for one purpose only.
I know.
The freezer is ready.
You can leave a man to dream, though.
Oh, the prisoner only has 6 resistance.
Tribalists are
Nice
easier
and
to
easy.
recruit usually, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look at all the fancy things we can offer them that they didn't have in their tribe.
This here is called a light.
Oh, I thought that blood splatter was a broken thing. I'm like, what's broken on the floor? There's just stone there. Yes, I did change the forming area, caravan forming area too. It's in a more reasonable spot.
Do you want to get yourself a sarcophagus up in your freezer, and I'll send you the first of... I'll see if I can... Or a few up in your freezer, and I'll drop pod you over the
Alright.
bodies.
They're in misc, aren't they? Yeah. Let's make it out of steel. Sure, let's go steel. Who's... It'll be construction for that, won't it?
What, for the sarcophagus? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup. And Tex is hiding in his room.
Alright, I'll get Splitsy to build them.
Yeah, he's going to be basically unusable until the fibrous mechanites go away.
Yeah. We have a good steel sarcophagus.
Wait, why are we building sarcophagi?
To move the dead bodies. We don't have time to wait for the crypto sleep casket, Capac.
Yeah. Kind of
Okay.
hoping we'd get that done before we had to move anybody.
But we're
Well, that's
we're
why we'll
podding
drop
them.
pod them. We'll load them all into the drop pod and fire them over so they don't freeze or they don't thaw during.
Okay, we have 3 sarcophagi. Did Granny Spacebar end up rotting?
I didn't see.
Okay.
We will find out in a second. Exciting times. What's behind door number 1?
Wait, these aren't...
It's the remains of Spacebar, who is not currently rotting.
Oh, Roland
Fresh.
won't spoil.
And a fresh DE. Oh, look at them.
Can you send all 3 in one pod, or are they going to be too heavy?
I don't know.
Because isn't 150 kilos max?
Yeah, I don't know how much a person weighs.
Guessing 70 kilos?
We're about to find out. It's a freezer. It's not like it's going to go wrong because they're not in there.
Fair enough.
He's still the freezer. They're just not. They'll just get angry at us for not burying colonists.
Yep.
Now, Marine, also fresh, dead for 1.5 years, dead for 2.9 years, dead for 2.9 days.
Yep. Oh boy. I still
Righty
can't
then,
believe how lucky we were to be able to revive Splatzy.
Let us prepare the corpse catapult.
Well,
There we are.
this doesn't seem hygienic.
Oh, they don't quite fit. Weirdly, they weigh different amounts because some of them are missing more body parts than others.
Ah.
So Spacebar is noticeably lighter than the other two because of a certain issue with a leg.
Can we send D and Neb in one shot?
We can indeed.
Well, it's only fitting, I guess.
A fair question from my chat. If you bring someone back to life, are their possessions still tainted?
I have no idea.
Do colonist possessions get tainted? Yes, they do. I don't remember whether I changed my gear when I got revived.
It would be warning you if you hadn't, so...
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
have any
I-
forced gear, so he would have just automatically done it.
True enough.
And I don't
Yeah.
remember getting a tainted warning, which makes me think, no, they're not. The
Yeah,
gear
I would
isn't
presume
tainted.
not.
Huh. There is a good point from your chat, Wasted. Does the clothing weigh anything?
Probably. Even though they're still wearing it, yeah, probably.
Because is it worth stripping them before we send them in the corpse catapults? Jeez.
Let them have their
don't
dignity.
think so.
Jeez. We're not animals.
I think you mean we're not monsters. We are animals.
That too. Oh.
Yeah, so this is the one we couldn't take.
Oh, we're going to bring the Masterwork sarcophagus with us.
We can't. You can't uninstall sarcophaguses.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that must remain.
Oh no.
Even though it's even got the correct message on it as well.
Yeah.
Well, there's one.
Contents. Directed Energy, Tactician, dead. Nabarine, Scout, dead. Herbal Medicine, 8. Granite, Small Sculpture, excellent.
I'm sending you the best selection of stuff. You'll love it.
I'm just...
The next stuff you send back my way include a component or two so I can rebuild the pod for the next launch.
Yeah, we're out of components.
Surely you can find some over there.
You can try.
I'll have a look around the map. See silver. What's that? Gold?
Zari and Farrell are fighting. For some reason, my screen automatically zoomed out really far.
Oh, yep, there's some components here, but they're pretty far away.
Where are they, Capac?
The northwest.
Oh, yeah.
There's some here
You've
and
ordered them to
some
be
up
mined,
the
yeah?
top here. Yep.
Oh my god, it's happened. Whoever said it is not wrong.
What?
Huh?
Farrell's missing a leg now.
Oh, God, no.
Oh boy.
Sorry. How did Zori take off his leg?
With fists of fury. I can't find out yet. We'll see how we go. Oh god. Sorry,
She just kept pounding his right leg. Crushing his right middle toe and wounding his right foot.
Zori chomped Farrell, tearing his right leg.
That'd be it.
Alright.
Zori bit Farrell's leg off.
Yep.
Okay, have fun with that one, Wasted.
Yeah.
I have assigned them each a sarcophagi, and I'm taking DE. I want to get somebody else to grab Nab.
Yep. Yeah, your stuff's all... Look how quick it is.
Oh, dear.
There we go, DE. Minimum spoilage.
Same for you, Nab. Oh, Capac and his smooth walls in the prison.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it nice.
So long.
Look, you don't want the prisoners trying to escape, do you?
Guess not. Maybe I do. Maybe I'm why they escape.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think you are, because you hit her in the lung with your heavy SMG.
Yeah, that'd hurt. We've almost got enough bedrooms. We're one bedroom shy of...
2-bedroom shy.
And of course, just to add insult to injury, guess what was in the drop pod?
What?
Huh?
The
Medicine?
one and only prosthetic leg we have.
Oh.
So as having loaded our only prosthetic leg into the cargo pod, Zori then went and bit off legs of our colonists just to make a point? I don't know.
Oh, no. I guess Farrell's gonna have to hop his way back here so that J-Turp can reattach the leg. Or attach the new leg, I should say.
Maybe, it's, yeah, it's gonna have to.
Oh, no. Splatzy should do the leg. Splatzy's got better medical. It's 12 versus J-Turp's 10. I'm not sure what's happened there, but Splatzy's medical's gone way up. watching Wasted's mouse going around circling things, so he's clearly like talking his way through the colony. It's kind of it's fascinating being able to watch each other's mouse movements.
The
It
irony
tells
of
so
that
much.
was, what I was doing was using the most clear demonstration of the fact that this is actually multiplayer, and I was following your mouse cursor around, circling your mouse cursor.
Oh, that's amazing.
As you proceeded to move your mouse cursor repeatedly.
Oh, but because of the lag, I didn't realize you were circling my cursor because I didn't see you circling my cursor. I just saw you circling stuff because you were just behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's awesome. Wait, when did Capac gnaw Lady Lucas?
What?
You bit Lady Lucas on the
I
torso.
did?
Yeah. Yeah, you two had a fight.
Oh, well, it's gone now. That means it didn't happen.
Apparently you did very well in this fight.
Didn't even see it happen.
Huh. Yep, get 3 colonists together for a 3-legged race. And seeing Wasted Chat come up with a new form of BYO.
Yes.
I love that we've actually gotten potatoes from the potatoes that were planted in the kill box.
Enriched with the blood of our enemies.
Something like that. Thanks, the big yin.
Huh? How come this has a... Oh. We're deconstructing that wall. I see. We really need to get those components.
Yep. Unfortunately, Farrell was our miner. Was one of our miners.
Well, at least we
right.
have a X for him, but yeah, it's not ideal. Not ideal.
Capac, you're one of the best miners.
I am?
Yep.
Yes, because the other miner was spacebar.
Yep. We're on the space bar with the 2 miners, and one of them is on ice.
And the other one's missing a leg.
Yep.
Alright, I'll put up my mining priority a bit. Oops.
No, Wolf, I don't want to put a door in here because this acts as an extra buffer for the freezer cold. The more doors we have, the more open it becomes, the hotter this will get, especially during summer. Because this is outdoors.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure colonists, after their spouse dies, can start new relationships.
They can start new relationships before their spouse dies.
Yeah, that's also true. Although I think with the ideologies,
Yes, you can make them
you can give
monogamous.
people beliefs on what kind of how they react to such things.
Wasted, are there any of the production benches I should be building here? Or just wait till they all get moved?
There's no point moving them because they don't have a quality. So
Well, I was just thinking like the research bench and machining table and stuff require components.
research bench can't be moved.
Oh. Even the high-tech one.
Even the high-tech one.
Well, poop. What about the machining table? It can be moved.
You get some of the stuff back with a lot of the deconstruction.
Yeah. It's still winter. Almost moved out of the temporary building completely. And is it okay for me? Like, should I send another load with the
Oh,
animals
no.
wasted?
Why?
What's happened, Farah? Not Farah, Capac.
Tex entombed himself in a hole in the wall.
Good job, Capac.
Sounds like Tex.
So Tex idle, and I clicked on him, and he was just chilling out, eating a meal in a cave that he'd locked himself in.
So, Wasted, do you think I should send Farrell back, or do you want to?
Yeah, go for it.
Shall leave the calves and foals and stuff. I'll just take the other ones. items. Should I take the advanced components? Oh, we can send them later.
Yeah, well, we're never really with those ones.
I'm just trying to think of what to send now. I think it's just the stone blocks, isn't it?
Statues. Urns.
739 sandstone blocks.
Send a bunch of the lights.
It's not worth using up our space on lights. Really, it'll just take forever to move stuff over when a light is what? 20 steel.
Yeah,
Just send the steel at that point.
You kind of get to that point where it's like, it's not worth it. Let's just move and have one colony again. I find. New lovers. Nabalo and Capac. You haven't
no,
even
it's that
recruited
long.
her yet.
That's awkward.
Wow.
Let's hope things go well then.
Well, helps reduce the old resistance though. 2.4 down to 0.5.
Yeah.
Well,
Little bit of Stockholm syndrome going on
when
there.
we bring her back to life.
Actually, my chat brings up a good point. We should at least deconstruct all of the power-based stuff, like the.
I'm doing it.
I assumed you were. And
I'm
I
doing
assume
it.
we'll get rid of the geothermals when we leave. All that too.
Hence why there needs to be one big move out.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, nice, you got another pot up.
Yeah, that's because I'm slowly generating components from here by taking stuff apart.
Yep.
Like every refrigerator, like overall cooler has got components in it, for example. So as I'm taking the base apart, I'm getting more back.
I think these components are getting used faster than they're getting dug up.
Possibly. There were just a few things that had been waiting for a while to be built. A couple of heaters. That sort of thing. I look forward to the point when we can trade for more components. So I kept getting told that having your research bench in your hospital wasn't a bad idea because the research bench gains a benefit from cleanliness.
Cleanliness, yeah.
Should I put the high-tech research bench in the giant hospital?
Well, I'm not sure our hospital's big enough. Where would we fit it?
Well, we can,
What about that moment where we
wedge
suddenly
it
need
into
to
the corner.
triage, like,
500
our
people?
entire colony and another colony next to us and their friends all at once?
Hey, big room, stay cleaner
then.
for longer.
Yeah, Splitsy just doesn't think about these things. That's his
Also,
problem.
by putting the armchair in the Modoc is now going and using that to watch television occasionally.
Yeah, that was the intent. That was actually on purpose.
You've already.
I know.
got
I didn't have that one at the
Okay,
time. I did it.
Fair enough.
Well, it's
Fair
not
enough.
helping keep the hospital clean.
Actually, cancel that.
Solar flare.
That. There. Oh, that's just what Wasted needs at the other colony.
That'll be fine now.
I remember we're gonna need room in there for the multi-analyzer too.
Seems like there should be enough room between the two heaters.
It just needs to be near the research bench, right? Wait, not linked to a building? What does that mean?
I think it's not linked to the research bench.
Oh, because the bench isn't there.
Yeah. No, put it right next to it. Why
No.
would you leave a gap?
Because it doesn't look as cool.
Oh wait, tool benches don't work for research.
I think there was a mod that had like filing cabinets that increased research.
Yeah, that we've used a fair bit.
Wait. Oh.
What do you wait what owing?
I thought J-Tub was just sleeping in the hospital bed, but he's tending for something.
For the fibrous mechanites.
Oh, right.
I suppose another advantage of the hospital being the research station is the researcher gets to be really near all of the food and stuff. So they won't go too far away from it to get to stuff. Wasted, the storage rooms that I've set up at this base are intended as temporary. I just put them there so that we had somewhere to put things that we brought. Oh, Farrell, what have you done?
Huh?
Farrell just tried to walk past the sleeping pikeman with his caravan.
Oh.
He's now freaked himself out and has left all the animals right near them, so he's not going to be able to get the animals.
Oh, boy. Well, I mean, they do make a pretty freaky original series Star Trek noise when you get close to them.
Anyone have any ideas?
You can change how he responds. He doesn't have to flee.
Okay, so do we just tell him not to flee?
So, if, yeah, same place you change like self-tend and so on in Rimhud at the top.
Alright. Ignore?
Yeah, I'm guessing we're going to be alright because he's already walked past him.
Yeah. Because they only wake up when you hit them.
I swear we had one wake up on us when we walked over it.
Well, remember we lined up all our melee people right next to them before.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you might wake it up if you walk on it. Oh, well, I guess we wait till he stops cowering. Now he's gonna sleep. Oh. Yes, Scythe. Farrell has legged it on his one leg. You're all good, Scythe. The puns are the puns are supposed to be terrible a lot of the time. Oh, I guess I should tame the wild horses on this. The wild horse and the buffalo.
Do I guess? Yeah.
Well, more animals. Carrying stuff.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
just
we're
takes
doing.
quite a bit of time as well, so that's whether or not it is worth it. They breed
True.
pretty swift. I mean, in the end, you left 5 animals behind.
Oh yeah, I left all the babies.
As my point is, you know, that brief stop was enough for 5 extras, and you've got more pregnant ones with you. So
Yeah, a lot of them. What is
does not take him
Farrell
long to
doing?
breed up. What's Farrell doing? He's eating. And now he's going back out to form the caravan. Oh, he went that way. Okay, be careful here.
On my screen, it keeps flicking back and forth between 2 different paths.
Yeah, that's because the muffler's moving.
Oh, right, yeah. Come on, hop
Although,
on, Farrell. Wrangle these
One
animals.
of those paths is occasionally through the wall, so I'm not sure I believe that one.
So now he's going to grab all the animals, and he's going to go mad from recreation before he grabs them all, and then we're going to have him break, and then the caravan's going to cancel, and ugh.
Yeah, I'm most worried about that donkey that's in the middle of them.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, just bringing a bunch of animals through your evil drone thing.
well, that was slightly terrifying for a moment there.
It's alright, there'll be another one again in a second.
You'll want to land right in front of him as he's about to enter the base.
Wow, they spread out a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone back.
But he's going a different way. It's all good, he's chosen a different path.
Can he get there before he runs out of food and goes back to the colony to eat? Oh, J-Tab just streamed him off below at the other base. So I'll come back with even more.
Oh, I don't like mining. Takes so long.
Well, Farrell won't be doing the next thing. I'll be sending Lady Lucas again because Farrell's got one leg, so he's slow to move.
Yeah, but he's
Yes.
still fast at mining.
Yeah, so he'll be staying here to mine, so you won't need to mine. That's my point. That's just evil, Zarmohab. Now that's stuck in my head. Getting earworms in my head. Aha. Can finally finish the final bedroom. Capac whining about mining is defining my rhyming.
True.
We have components that are deteriorating.
Yeah, I just dug them out of the ground.
You apparently dug up a whole lot of floors up here too.
That wasn't me.
Who did the deconstruct on the floors?
That was you and Texfire digging up all those
What,
floors.
you
I think.
ordered it. Is
Well,
what I
yeah.
meant. Some people.
Oh, what the? Farrell made it back, but all the animals
They're asleep.
collapsed. Wait, is Farrell a horse now?
Yes.
Yes, Capac Farrell became a horse.
There you go.
Hey.
Nabalo has joined.
Yay. Well, at least we don't need an extra bedroom for Nabalo because she sleeps with you.
What? What are we gonna call Nabalo?
I mean, Nabalo should be wasted.
Well,
Because right now, Wasted has himself, Tex, and Farrell. Yeah.
yeah,
I have myself, Moldark, J-Turp, and Lucas.
yeah,
And you have yourself, Zori, and Avi.
yeah. Well, I keep forgetting Avi exists.
I know that problem.
So it's Wasted's turn to get a colonist.
That's fine. I'll look after Avi.
I'll swap you. You can have Avi, and I'll have
I'll
Nabalo.
look after Cern. I'm used to him. and he's in my chat, so I might as well.
So what are you going to name
Ab-
Nabalo, your
Ab,
wife,
you've been-
Capac?
You've been
That's a-
traded, Avi.
Good question.
Because
Who's
it's going
another
to be awkward
streamer?
no matter who you pick.
Yeah. um.
You can have Pav.
Have.
No,
Well, Nabarine's streaming right now, but she's already got one.
it's true.
I don't know. Kanajashi.
Yeah, yeah.
Fine.
Lady Canna. There you go.
Yep, totally not awkward at all.
Capac and Kanajashi married.
What? No, we're not married.
Oh, you're just together. Sorry.
I mean, technically, I'm still married to Nabarine.
Oh, that's going to be so good when we get Zombie Nabarine.
Yes, I can't wait.
Zombie Nabarine starting a social fight with Kanajashi over their lover slash husband, Capac.
Oh. Selling to Red Cave. They want 14 normal plus veils.
Don't think we're going to be able to facilitate that one, actually.
Well, veils aren't hard to make. They just need a tailor bench.
Yeah, and all the materials for it, which we don't have at this colony, and we don't have a crafter at the
Oh.
other colony, so yeah.
Right, yeah, that's true. Do we have a stockpile? We do have a stockpile of material. We could have a caravan bring the materials over. And then have somebody craft it here.
Is it warm enough yet that I could send the Lady Lucas?
I mean, Wasted would probably like a shooting skill trainer.
Yeah, it'll be all right.
Yeah, what-
I don't think that's worth it at the moment.
No.
And the problem with the shooting skill trainer is Wasted's already at 15. Getting above that and then keeping it there is quite hard. Because you have to keep shooting to keep the skill up.
Oh, J-Turp just got another Muffalo.
Oh, Lady Lucas is using the telescope. What do you see, Lady Lucas?
Is it? It's 15 days per quadrum, isn't it? Or is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm wondering whether I wait 2 more days before I send the caravan back with Lady Lucas, because it should be warm enough then to not freeze.
Alright, what do we do with Kanajashi?
Yeah, what can I do?
Kana's a backup doctor. She's got 8, which isn't too bad.
So Canna should probably just be hauling and social stuff. And another melee fighter.
Only 5 social though.
Yeah, but you could train that up. But yeah, because she should just be hauling and cleaning stuff. So we could actually use Canna to do the trade back to the other camp. Where she'll then pick up clothes because there's better clothing options there. Do you mind if I do that, Capac?
I guess so.
Just means we can get one done while we're waiting, and she gets a whole bunch of extra gear. There we go. Oh, why are we paused?
Oh, precision
Research.
rifling.
Ah. Because I was in the other menu, it didn't show me anything. I was like, I'm so confused. So what are you researching? Nothing.
We were doing rifling. Now I'm just having a look. I know I'm going to get one for Capac.
Coloured lights.
Should we build a crematorium in the new base to get rid of all the corpses rather than having massive graveyards?
Not until we get better power supply.
Well, yeah, we can always build it and have it, like, not active.
And then what's the point in building it now if we're not going to use it now?
Because it'll
Got
be
other
ready
things we
to
need to
go
build
when we
now.
need it.
But we've got other things we need to build now.
I don't see any.
Um,
So what are these lines in the kill box? What do they actually mean?
So the
This
lines
is
in the kill box
the
are to
range
do
of the
with
guns.
they're to do with ranges. No, that is if you put the small turrets at the single line and the large turrets at the double line, that's where they converge gun-wise.
Okay.
Now, obviously, they don't have to be in those positions. That's just an indicator of how far apart they need to be,
So
if you know what I mean.
Where would we have our pawns position then? Like on the line with the front guns?
Almost certainly behind the autocannons.
Behind the auto guns.
We're sort of last line of defense and to keep the melee away from some of the turrets. But I would also suggest we actually shift this whole sort of section a couple, 5
Yeah.
blocks to the left.
so they
Give
kill.
us more room at the back.
Yeah.
So essentially have the turret line up over the lake, yeah.
Maybe 8 blocks forward if it went to there. Would that work, Waston?
And I guess so. This is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. What's going on up here?
I'm just drawing the new position of stuff. Like,
Oh, we're moving the rows up so that this is the extent of the range. Okay, yep.
Go. Who just did that?
Me.
That was wasted. Okay.
Oh, it's okay. Wasted doesn't.
Because he knows what he's doing. What's with that wall, Capac?
Because we don't want them like getting in down here and around. It's better if we've got a
Yeah, that's
straight lines of fire.
not bad. It doesn't give them anywhere to hide.
Fair enough.
We don't want them flanking us.
And then if you wanted to be really evil, you find the tree that gives you the least cover bonus, which there's one of them that gives you 20%, I think, and then you plant them intentionally out in the field so that they run for the trees, but the trees are rubbish cover.
That sounds like that Monty Python sketch with the people hiding behind bushes
How
and
not to
getting
be
blown up.
seen. Yeah.
I'm filling in the new animal herding area. The big one. Caravan arrived at colony.
Jeez, we got 4,000 iron. Or steel.
Wasted, should I have any doors other than the doors that allow people to get into the animals for the big animal pen?
No.
So you know how we were building that big animal pen to the north at the new base?
Oh, yeah.
Should I put any doors in those walls? Or should I just leave them fully blocked off?
I would put doors in, but then just have them like permanently forbidden unless we specifically want to use them.
Okay.
Research finished. Coloured lights.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
party
man.
time. Show off.
What's the show off?
Barrel digging away at lightning speed while I slowly chip away.
Alright, what to take this time? More blocks or more random building bits? Or clothing? Either of you two have any thoughts?
It's all got to go in the end. I'm just sort of cutting down the stuff that's remaining here to specifically just things that are excellent now.
Yeah.
Everything sub 50% is getting burnt.
Alright, more blocks are being sent then. Nope. Maybe not. Definitely not. Go back, you might want to recruit Kanajashi.
Oh!
and get
Okay.
Kanajashi a gun. Or
What's
a melee
happening?
weapon.
Where
and
are
a
they?
shield belt.
What?
Okay.
I don't see them.
Kanajashi's in a tunnel.
No, they're bad dudes.
They're in the base. They're landing on top of the turrets.
Oh boy. Okay.
Or just outside the wall, I'm not sure.
Alright, I'm running up to storage to get
Some
a
of them are
weapon.
landing in the base. I'm pretty certain.
Yeah. I have no one in this fight, so you two need to manage the whether time goes or not me. Capac probably wants to armor.
Almonds.
Arm.
Sure, I'll have
and
some
armor.
almonds.
Canna.
Right, I reckon we take cover at the corners up here. And then they'll get hit by the turrets and then they'll head up these corridors.
Yeah. Yeah, I think most of them will just beware that we might end up with one that's actually landing in that storage room. Same way, if you look to the left, there are some that look like they may well be landing either in the fridge or in
Oh,
the storage room to the left. There is a lot of these guys.
Alrighty. I'm ready when you are.
Give it a go. Let's see who's coming where. Okay, they are all outside. Hang on. That's important.
One of them's right on top of a turret too.
Yeah, they've all landed outside down there. I got a little bit thrown off by our own drop pod, so there's one less than I thought there was. And it's not
That's
landing
happened to
quite as
me before.
stupidly as I thought it was. Not a bad position. Okay. Let's give it a try. See what happens. Those turrets are going to get torn up.
Instant death.
Yeah. What have they got? I just wanted to pause it. Sorry. I wanted
They're
to see
not
what they've got.
particularly well armed, thankfully.
they're
And not
not.
only that, but they insta-jibbed the one with the frag grenades.
Yeah, that's
Thank
so
you
lucky.
very much for that.
Oh, that one is on top of one of the turrets. Can't have helped.
Sorry, I won't hit the pause button again. I just wanted to see what everyone had. I was curious. Oh, autocannon just nailed one of them.
I thought I
This
saw
is not
one
great.
go over.
No, the
Oh,
smoke didn't help.
oh well, Andrea's gonna go down.
How much of our base are you going to kill, autocannon?
Oof. Well, I mean, it killed a few of their guys, so I guess it was worth it.
Oof.
Fernand. Oh, nope.
Nice.
Dead.
Anyone else left?
That's all of them. Gonna need to repair that wall quickly so all our stuff doesn't start taking damage.
It's not that bad.
Huh?
It takes a while.
Oh, isn't it?
But
It takes a while. As long as it's got a ceiling on it, you're not too bad
Oh,
off.
that wall.
not
Yeah.
ideal when it's got all that stuff though, I guess.
Oh well, that happened.
Guess I'll wait a little moment before I order Kanajashi to go and do any of the move more of the stuff back. Do we still have tequila?
I don't know. Yes. Tequila and whiskey are both here.
Okay. I
Wow.
might get whiskey a partner.
How have they survived this long?
Whiskey's female,
Luck.
right?
Let's have a look. Whiskey is indeed female, age 9.
Yep. I'm gonna get whiskey a partner because, well, you're gonna
I don't
probably
know if that's old or not.
want...
don't know how long the
he's
donkey
lived to
lives.
like 17-ish sort of thing. In
What if we get whiskey a partner? What are we gonna call it?
rocks.
Rocks.
Oh,
I reckon,
I
given
guess so.
lag, Wasted and I said that at almost exactly the same time.
I was gonna say we should call it sour. Cargo pods. What is that? Oh, just medicine.
Herbals.
Oh, Granny's bolt-action rifle has just been left in a cave.
Yep. Correct.
Poor
There's another
Granny.
one that's in the field down below us. Mr. Jerk brought that with him.
Yeah, nobody wants a jerk rifle.
Lady Avazon versus Jerk.
I was hoping you were wrong, Wasted, about your we probably won't make it there today, but I think you might be right. Oh,
Whoa.
great, a defoliator ship. That's going to be a fun fight.
Yep.
Man, these robots just don't let up.
They do not. We've got a long time before we have to deal with that one, though. Like, that's a long distance.
I mean, you say that, but it's probably...
Is that going to be a
Mad
problem for
gazelle.
anyone, Wasted?
Nah. Everyone's shut inside over here.
Okay. What was your concern, Capac? It has to reach the farm before it's an issue.
Yeah, but it's like twice as close as the one was last time.
Is it though?
Yeah, because our farm was like way against one edge and it was on the
No,
other
right.
side.
It's still a long time though.
Oh, this place is getting filthy. We need somebody to do some cleaning.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna send Kanajashi back. Love that we have 2 Muffalo 7s.
7's a good number.
Apparently so. Oh no, at the rate this is going, we're going to be penning in a bear.
Sweet, free bear. Food poisoning.
Did you give yourself food poisoning? Actually, I think J-Tab's been doing most of the cooking. Smartsy, would you tend to J-Tab, please, rather than doing whatever you're doing? I don't think Wasted would be happy if I tried to tame the bear. Would be fun to have a bear pen in the kill box though. They provide their own food. Why is Farrell so unhappy? Oh, hungry.
Very good question. I think he's just salty by nature.
I really can't wait till we're just one colony. Having two colonies is exhausting.
Well, that's a lot of loaded pack animals.
I didn't mind having like two colonies when Capac and I had played this as separated colonies. Because I could just watch Capacs when things would go wrong. I had no ownership over it. But with the shared ownership across both, it's stressful. Too many raids. Too many things.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're at the point now where the colony value of this colony is starting to drop quite a lot. I suspect I go through and repeatedly, I'm slowly just downgrading what's remaining of the base, so auto doors being replaced with normal doors, starting to make quite a few.
Thing? How do you see the graph thing again?
In the history tab, but it doesn't help because it doesn't split the colonies.
Oh.
So you just get one colony wealth total.
Yep. Okay. Yes, which continues to climb. Mostly in buildings today.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yay! I got a partner for the donkey. I'm gonna name it Rocks. There we go. We have Whiskey and Rocks. And Kanajashi's almost arrived. Bring another big load of stone. We've got quite a lot of stone here anyway. Just need people to haul the stuff and actually build the walls with it. I figure Wasted, once you leave the other colony, then we can switch some of our stone focus to
Yeah.
replacing walls and stuff like that, rather than expanding what we've got. Because at the moment I thought I'd just try and build out those walls that you originally planned out. That kind of gave us a massive colony area to play with.
A gazelle self-tamed.
How utterly unhelpful.
What the? My birthday today. I'm 42.
Oh,
Oh boy.
well, Wasted has got them all locked inside anyway.
Man-eating huskies.
You've got them all inside, don't you, Wasted?
We good. Everything's shut. We're fine.
Cool.
No concern. Huskies can wander around. Just don't send the caravan this direction.
Yep. Let me know when it's safe.
Oh, they're vicious.
Yeah, I just decided to let them out briefly so that they could go and bury some more. Stick some more. I might just put some graves inside for now. There's a lot of bodies kicking around, basically.
Yeah.
I've managed to get power usage low enough that I can get rid of one of the geos. Maybe even
Nice.
2 of them. Not quite. Almost 2.
Yeah, they're taking their time, Capac. Getting all these walls built. I think it's because all the stone's so far away from where they need to take it to.
Yep. Oh, Tex isn't happy again.
Yeah. Tex is struggling because he's building so far away from where things are nice. Research? I'm guessing.
Is it? Yes, it is. You have to be on the right colony for that to show up. That's a bit odd.
Ah.
Uh-oh.
What the?
What's happening now?
Okay. Looks like they want to besiege the colony and pound you with mortars from a distance. Wait, did you just happen to research mortars?
Nope.
No. Okay, it's happened anyway. Do we use the big laser?
That would hurt us as well, wouldn't it? Isn't it like
No.
an area-wide thing?
No, it's an area of effect that's about the size of how they're grouped up at the moment. Has to be targeted and launched by somebody. Has a range similar to a sniper rifle. It might not be a bad time to use it.
Yeah, this was exactly what we got it for, wasn't it?
Do they need line of sight, or do they just need to
They
be in
do
range?
need line of sight.
Who's our best shooter here?
You don't need. It's
Muldock.
nothing to do with shooting. You won't need to worry about that. It's like just a targetable thing, like
Okay.
target activate.
So whoever can move the fastest. You
Yeah.
want
I
then?
think that's me or Muldock.
We're going to want
5.75.
to wait for them to pick their spot to group up,
Yeah. Oh no,
and then
Muldock's the quickest.
basically we're going to try and blow their shells rather than necessarily target them, because the shells will kill them as well.
Yep.
I mean, the beam's big enough; it shouldn't really be a problem.
I'm moving everyone back to colony area for now. I don't know where the weapon is. Can anyone find it? Is it down in... Is it here?
Yes,
What does it look like?
I can't remember.
What is it actually like spawned on the map somewhere?
No, there's like an item you got to pick up and equip.
Oh, the
Someone may
orbital
already
beam
have
thing.
done so. Yeah, someone has. It's on Farrell.
Oh.
He's just been walking around with an orbital power beam targeter.
And Farrell's the worst person to use it because he's got no movement speed. So if he does end up getting aggroed, he's stuffed. Where is Farrell at?
If you're given a choice of the armory, no one says anything but take what you want, and there happens
Wait.
to be the keys to an ion cannon. You take the keys to the ion cannon.
They've dumped a bunch of stuff on the ground.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Components,
DJ.
barrels.
They set up
Sieging.
Have you never seen one of these, Capac?
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, they're about to set up a bunch of mortars and start sieging us from a distance.
And one of them just derided another one of them's body. Nielsen
Sean.
derided Sean's body.
How rude.
The body.
Those
Yarrow
Nielsens.
slow.
Such rude people.
To be fair, Sean is staggeringly ugly.
Only 15. He's got a burning passion for plants. And we're going to incinerate him with a space laser.
This is what we call a burning passion, my friend.
All right, so how are we going to do this transfer to Muldock?
Just force Farrell to drop his thing and get Moldark to pick it up.
And will they attack us as soon as we fire it at them?
They're going to start attacking before we fire it at them. As soon as those mortars are set up, they'll start firing.
Okay, all right. Can Farrell meet...
If you annoy them enough, they then actually come and attack the colony as such. But
Yeah. All right.
my goal would probably be to walk Farrell out. Oh, I'm sorry, Moldock out, pop the beam, and then just come straight back in again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We should probably get our other guys outside of the wooden base. Do they target people or do they target like structures?
Both.
Yeah, I've just got to focus on getting Muldock, the laser, and sorted. So barrel, gear, drop. Muldock, let's go. All right, I'm unpausing. What's going to be the quickest way to get to them? I think I'm going to have to go all the way round. I'm going to have to. Because I can't... any other approach, I'm going to get in range of them first.
Oh wow, they're making sandbags.
Muldock, fortunately, is quick with a movement speed of like 7.5. 7.3.
Go Moldark, go!
So, Wasted, should I target that mortar cannon? Wasted?
I'd target over that whole group, but you'll see when you get there what sort of targeting size you've got.
They're making like a rectangle of sandbags. I'd say like the middle of the rectangle would probably be.
Yeah, they're over
they're
where
building
the
another
mortar
mortar
shells are.
Yeah, like here.
So sort of in the centre between the two mortars, it's that sort of size.
Do it. Do it now.
Wasted, do you want to put down like a dot of where I should center it, you think?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
I'm-
seems to
I'm with
affect
you.
the whole lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's huge.
Yeah, it'll be big.
Yeah.
So to just whack it like in the centre of the whole bunch.
Whack it down and run for your life.
Yeah, and then get out of there.
Here we go.
Oh, that'll teach
Run
him.
away!
Alright. All dark run.
Holy moly. Blam!
Well, they're leaving, so I think we're all good. I think that was an effective use of that weapon.
Sweet mother of God.
Fun.
And
Yep.
now we take their steel, which is the only thing that survived.
Well, I mean, that's exactly why we got that weapon, wasn't it? For when we got a mortar attack?
Well, I guess we can research mortars and IEDs now.
True. True. On that rather delightful note, though, I might call it here for the day.
But, I don't know. That seems too successful a note to end a Rimworld stream on.
I think it's perfect. We fried people with a space laser. That seems like a very Rimworld note to end on.
Hmm.
And it worked so very much better than how I ended my stream last week, because I also ended my stream last week on a space laser.
Yeah.
Mine was considerably less impressive.
That was good. That was good.
And
Well,
as the question that's relevant has come up in my chat, how come you'll never use that on the mechanoids at Colony 1? Well, the thing I learnt last week was that those lasers don't do anything to mechanoids. All it does is annoy them.
So you're both keen for some more of this next week? Same time?
Can do?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it because I think, okay, I do think next week we'll do our move, right? We'll have a
Yeah.
single colony again.
Yeah, we'll scoop up the last of the stuff.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm literally just repairing now for the Grand Pack down. There's only a few bits left that will need to be done when it comes time to move.
Yeah, I think it's like probably 3 or 4 more trips with the animals to move the rest of the stones and the steel. And then
we
it'll be
can-
just items.
And we can do a caravan, take Lady, Lucas, Kanajashi, and Farrell all over.
Well, taking the people over doesn't matter. It's the animals that are doing all the hauling.
Yeah, no,
There's
there's
no
still a
point.
decent amount of stuff here that we can just straight up leave. Like, we don't need to take 1,000 cloth with us. We don't need to take 743 plain leather. We might want to take the
The muffler.
800 blue fur.
Oh, blue fur, yeah.
Probably want all the plas steel.
Yeah,
I want the plas steel. I managed to free up 28 components so far,
Oh, yeah.
and we'll
and
want
that's
to take
before
the
taking
medical-
apart.
There's like, there are things we want to take, but there's not.
Yep.
What? Why did we have the biofuel? Oh, it was to power the pods, wasn't it?
Yeah, I reckon we should be able to pull that off next time.
Can you put
Given
a
how much we
muffalo
moved
in a
this time.
transport pod?
No, I don't think so. They're too heavy.
Oh. It's a shame.
And
I'm not
next time
entirely
we'll
sure
have to
why
kill
you'd
this
want
thing.
to.
So I can launch muffalo at people.
Oh yes, and we've still got
Yeah, the
the
defoliator.
defoliator to deal with.
We do indeed.
Oof, the range on those needle guns is...
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Cool. So that's next week. Wasted, are you continuing on?
I will be indeed.
Sweet. Well, I'm gonna raid Wasted. I presume Capac will.
Yep.
I appreciate that, guys. Thank you for the
And
fun, as
everyone
always.
wasted way.
Look at Not bad. That looks like a base now, for the most part.
Yeah.
And a base with so much room for activities.
Mm-hmm. So much room for expansion.
We'll need it. How many bedrooms have we got?
12.
Okay, so we've almost got. That's not quite enough for all the colonists yet.
Yes, it is.
Oh no, it is.
It is.
But you can see how, now imagine this is 20 colonists. Well, that's filled up the area now.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I've already ordered the walls for the expansion, the first expansion bit. Because I figured that would be useful to wall in, because it's also got the geo in it. And it helps us funnel where the bad guys are going to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, go have some fun with Wasted, everybody. I'll see you all next time.
Yep. Catch you next time, everybody.
Bye.
Cheers, Mr. Capac.
Mr. Splitsy.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right now.